Welcome. Welcome.
All right. I think everything's working now. I think we're good. Gordon, how's it going? That's just one of three. I've set up 3 ghosts.
Welcome.
Kenny, what's going on? Welcome. And it's random. And I have it on a timer as well. So after a certain amount of time, one should pop up. Hopefully. Hopefully. If not, we can take a look and see what my timers are doing. Timed events. Thanks for watching. Twitch platforms. Is it interactions? No. Services, timers, ghosts, enabled. We'll see how long it is. If they come on too often, then I will change for sure. I'm gonna lower my microphone here so I'm not blasting people's ears off. All right, we should be good. Don't forget to hit the like button. Greatly appreciate it. If you're on mobile, don't forget to hype the videos and stuff. That'd be great. I'm gonna test this one more time. Let's see if another ghost pops up. Oh, same one. So no matter what scene that I'm on in OBS, the ghost will always appear. Doesn't matter which scene I'm on. So just wait till that dancing one's done, and then let's see if we can trigger another one. Nope, same one again. Damn it. My Falcon? Maybe. Maybe. It might be in rough shape. It might be hard to look at it because I don't have a step stool to get that high. Yeah, let me think about if I show you. But my Falcon's in bad shape, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to take it down and put it in a Rubbermaid container to get ready to move it to another location. But yeah, let me figure out how I can put it on stream, because right now the 2 cameras that I'm using will not go up that high, unfortunately. Unfortunately, so I'll have to figure something out. Whether if I take a picture and put it up on Discord or something, I'll figure something out. All right, there we go. There's another ghost. Okay, so we got 3 ghosts, 3 different tunes. That's the second ghost. You can do a picture option. Yeah, I can probably let me see what I can do later. The ghosts are hitting the dance moves. Yeah. So I've got 3 ghosts. I was gonna put up 2 zombie characters as well, but I didn't have enough time. So basically the ghosts are animations that I bought from a designer that I know from a website, and has a transparent background basically. So I just add that as a source in my OBS studio in one of my scenes called Ghosts, and then I add the music in, and then I'm using my streamer bot tool to basically trigger certain action. And the action, what it does is it does a random number between 1 and 3, and then whatever number it takes, it then turns on the source in OBS Studio to show a dancing ghost on the screen. So that's how I'm actually doing it. Emotes, yeah. Emojis, emotes, yeah. It's back on the Twitch days. Stuff like that. So yeah. I don't know. We've got the custom ones. So we got these ones for members. So anybody that's a channel member can use those ones. The magic of modern technology. Yeah, it's actually not hard to set up there, Gordon. It's not really hard to set up. It also depends on what software you're using for streaming, right? So depending on the limitations or what you can do for that. Like what I did for the Ghost, you can do it in Meld. You can do it in Streamlabs. You can do it in Yardbird and a couple other ones and stuff like that. It's not that hard to set up. You just got an ad. Yeah, I do have ads turned on. The channel does have to make some money, unfortunately. But I have it on medium. So the ads are on medium. So you're not getting bombarded by them, but I need a few ads to pop up once in a while. Whew. All right. So, Gordon, I did see the King's Treasure set on Lumibricks website this morning when I got up at 6 a.m. I was about to do a video on it, but I got taken away to deal with a small emergency with one of the animals to get that straightened out. But I'm gonna do a first impressions video by looking at it on the website. We'll do a small video on that one. I'm gonna try to stay up to date and do as many of the new releases as possible as we go through. But yeah, I saw it together with the banquet hall. Man, I have no room for those right now. Thank God I didn't try to buy those ones. And I'm not sure what Lumibricks is sending me because they do have something that is being sent to me to review. I just don't know what's coming yet and when it will be here because Lucas didn't tell me it's been shipped yet. I think I'm supposed to get the Blossom Cafe from Pantasy. I think I'm supposed to be getting that as well. I'm not sure when that will show up, but we'll see. We will see what shows up. At a skeleton at the spooky party. Yeah. I went back to the my friend's website that he sells all these animations and stuff like that on a bigger website that's got a bunch of different things, graphics, audio, and all this type of stuff. And yeah, he's got a lot of dancing things. He's got dancing ghosts, dancing zombies. He's got dancing rabbits, dancing horses, dancing skeletons, dancing witches. He's got a ton of things up there. So I just took what I already had. I do have the walking hand like thing from the Addams Family. I do have one of those. And maybe I can add that. Who knows? I might try to add a couple of more before the end of the month. Oh, I don't know. Probably. Who knows? I know he's got some interesting pumpkin ones, but I didn't check. I didn't have enough time today to check all his new stuff. But I'm sure he's got something. Who knows? Who knows? So we're going to be starting. Oh, let me put the picture back on. It's on the build. It's on the build screen. Okay, we are going to go back to building the Lumibricks Midnight Haunted Mansion. So far, bags 1 to 3, absolutely a lot of fun. It looks good. We're going to be starting bags 4. I wish I recorded it at the certain stage that it's at, but we'll see how far we get, and then I'll do because I still have to do the review video for this. We got the minifigs, we're good. Everything else is good. We got the fan on. I've got my snacks here. We got the last bag of lights that go for this set for upstairs is there. Animals are fed. Dogs went outside. They're back in. Okay, we should be good to go. We should be good to keep going. Oops, not that one, this one. that's all done. That's all done. Whew. I'm gonna share this stream to Facebook. Copy this. Yesterday I did not do any advertising of the stream, so this one I'm gonna add it to my. Okay, let me get share now. Do this.
Welcome.
Let's do that. Amy's in the house. So Amy, there you go. All right. Yeah, that should be good. Good morning. So 1 days ago, while I was building the Lego Orient Express, I accidentally hit my leg against the table, and I just had the Starry Night Lego painting kind of fell. Yeah, that's not good. That's Starry Night Lego paint. That's not good if that broke there, Kenny. I hope your leg's feeling better. I'm still in bed as well. Only 8:30 here. Yeah. Yeah, so a 2-hour difference between us. Yeah, the ghosts only got 3 ghosts back. So we got the 3 of them.
Welcome.
So hopefully, James, what's going on? Welcome. Again, don't forget to hit the like button and all. We're going to continue with this build. We're going to continue going through. I got the ghost working, as you can see. So there's 3 random ghosts that might pop up periodically. Oh yeah, James is out in Paris. That's right. He's got evening for James. I think it's a 5-6 hour difference between us. I feel lucky I fixed it and no major injuries. Good. Or no minor injuries. Good. Yeah, I don't have the dancing rhino. No, don't have that one anymore. Oh, Kenny, I hate when something falls and breaks and you can't find the piece, or you accidentally vacuum the piece up and kiss that piece goodbye. It's gone. It's 6 here outside of my bed. 6 degrees. That's a cold one over there. Hello, James. Just found the piece fully assembled. Nice. Yeah. All right, we're already at 9 views. We already broke the most views concurrent. We're already at 9. So that is awesome. Don't forget to say hi if you're hiding in the background. How are you doing over there, James? What's going on in Paris? What's new? What's exciting since yesterday? So I've got a bunch of other videos to do. I still have the pantasy. I still have to do a video on these guys. The 5th anniversary minifigures, which came with these nice little standing plaques, which is pretty cool. If you bought the toy store by a certain way, this guy you would have got with him, and then the other ones were also add-ons and stuff like that. So Fantasy graciously sent me these with the toy store when I did those. So I still have to do a separate video on these guys. So stay tuned for those guys. 8 degrees in Romania. That's a cold one over there too. Here we have a balmy 15 degrees. Yeah, it's 15 degrees here. So 15 Celsius to Fahrenheit. So it's 59 Fahrenheit here. Amy Price, can I trade? 24 Sunny and wine is just has been opened. Yeah, I think Amy's already on a plane to heading to Paris right now. Amy's on the other side of Canada for me. Same time zone as Gordon, but she's up in the mountains. Yeah. But you might want to save a bottle for her. All right. Number 4. All right, let's switch to the build. Boom. Build, and let me put the set picture up so people can see what we're working on. So this is the state that we left it at yesterday, as you can see. Here, let me do a little bit of a zoom out for you. There you go. Let's zoom it out a bit there. So that's the state that we're in right now. The base, the main floor is put in. We got the base plate all built up. We do have some wires and wire management put in place. We do have some functionality with this nice little knob here that actually activates the floor planks going up and down. This will also turn probably, I think it's a red chair that goes onto the axle right here. By the way, the TV, when it's lit up, it's actually multicolor. Let me just turn the lights back on. There you go. See, it's red, but it's actually going to change. There you go. Now it's on a flickering green, flickering whitish blue, flickering again to a darker blue. So the TV's actually got a multicolored light. Now we got a purple. So that's pretty cool. And stuff like that. So the power block or the battery block right here just slides right underneath the floor. Really good. The switch is on the outside, as you can see, so it's very easy to turn on and off when it's underneath. It's also in just nicely, so you can actually put this right up against the wall or another set, because with the 2 extra studs here and everything pushed in nice and flush, it does not get in the way, so you won't have a weird gap between other buildings and stuff like that, because these won't get caught. But we do have some extra wire here from this one, so we might have to braid this up and then slide that in. And the connectors are in this little slot right here, so we've got the 3 connectors right here, so that is pretty cool, nicely hidden like that. We got the evil banana, as Gordon called it. We got a little rat near an apple. We got some scratch marks. We have a clock with a bird on it. The clock, this is my only thing that I wish they had another extra hinge at the top, because it only has the 1 hinge on the bottom, but a nice little secret hideaway to get up to the ladder on that side, which is pretty cool. Outside looks good. We got a nice little printed on window on the top to make it look like stained glass. Door opens nicely. Got some nice vegetation. Plus, I like also that we have some destruction on the house. So we've actually got like a hole in the wall and stuff like that. So all in all, pretty cool so far. Pretty cool. So we're going to continue and see where we end up for this stream. And whether or not I'm going to have to do another stream to finish it. And then hopefully get the video out for you guys soon. It's warmer here where you are, Mark, and then my folks' place in Central California. Oh, crap. That's not good. Mind you, California is on a fault line that's going north, right? On a tectonic plate that's going north. So in the next 1,000 years, California will probably end up where Vancouver is, and Vancouver will probably run into Alaska, and Alaska will probably run into Siberia, Russia, or what are on the other side. Who knows? Just one freezing in the price I pay for amazing views all day. Yeah, but then again, Amy, you also got snow in the middle of June one day. It's like, and then it all melted the next day as well. So that's what you get for living up in the mountains. I just want to build the Lego Speed Champion set. Kenny,
welcome.
Gordon shared a picture in my Discord. Or was it on my Discord? No, he emailed me the picture of the, yeah, he's just speaking about it right now there, Kenny. Check out Gordon's message. There is the BT DeLorean Speed Champions. So if you're a Back to the Future fan, it's actually not bad looking for a Speed Champion set. For a smaller car, it really does look like the Time Machine from the movie. So I'm actually pretty impressed with it. The poltergeists are getting antsy. Just call it a battery box. Albert, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I ordered this from Amazon. It's on back order. It won't be here until November 1st. Oh, I hope Amazon does deliver it before Halloween for you. Mine took 2 weeks to get here. I ordered mine. I think I ordered mine middle of September, and it took 2 weeks to get it here, and with the 40% off. And Amazon was when I ordered it from Amazon Canada, it was supposed to show up the very next day because they said it's a 1 day wait for it. Yeah, it took me 2 weeks to get this set, but at least Amazon kept emailing me and saying, you know, we're sorry, we're waiting for more inventory and we'll get it out to you as soon as possible. So yeah, so hopefully we'll get it soon. Brixy just released a reveal video of the Lego fish tank. Oh, so James, what do you honestly think about that fish tank? I think it's a good set for parts. Honestly, I don't know. I'm on the fence on that set. I'm not 100% sure if I like that set or not. All right, I'm gonna get some pieces. We're gonna start building more here. Because if I don't start building more, I might not get this set done by Halloween, and I need to do a review video before Halloween. Those two. I need one of these and two round ones. Is that the same color? Okay, this is the only one that's not the same color. It is darker. Well, it's the only one you're getting because it's the only one we have. I got the Old West Saloon. Nice. Is it the Lumibricks one? Because I really like that one. That one's behind me with all the Western sets behind me right here. I've got the blacksmith still to build, so that will be my next video. That will hopefully get out. I also have some other brands from BioWare that I got to build, and I got a cada stormtrooper. I've got 2 modular buildings to build as well, and a giant and an owl, a really weird owl I got to build. Got the Old West. I ordered mine from Lumibricks. Arrived via on track 2 days later. Nice. Nice. And it's tiny. It's awful. Oh no, it's small. Oh, I've only seen a couple of pictures of it, but I haven't seen a picture besides something to see the scale. So if it's small and $400, like that's just nuts. All the Lego shills revealed the fish tank today. Oh no. Yes, Lumibricks. Nice. I just ordered the saloon this morning. I actually like the saloon. My favorite set in the Western series so far is still the sheriff's office, and the post office is a close second. The saloon is probably, I should rate them. Gordon, should I do a rating video of the Western sets that I have? Not the train. So just the buildings. I should do a ranking video of that, because we just did a ranking video on Monday for the Cyberpunk sets, and I got to build the blacksmith, that's for sure, because that one looks really good. But yeah, all right, a lot of gabbering. I gotta get this built here. So we need this. We need one of these, one of those, one of these. Turn it like this. There we go. All right. This one there. Oh, that's something I forgot to get. I forgot to do. Let's get you guys some background music, some copyright free music. I do have an affiliated link for Upbeat. So if anybody wants whatchamacallit there, copyright free music that you can use for videos and stuff like that, Upbeat is pretty good. It's got some really cool selection of some really small short music that you can use for backgrounds and b-roll and stuff like that. If you do a membership, if you do purchase a membership, it whitelists I think 2 or 3 of your platforms. So if you're on YouTube and Twitch, or YouTube and TikTok, or YouTube and Instagram, or something like that, it whitelists them. So you don't actually have to put the copyright information. You're automatically cleared. But I still put it in just to be on the safe side. But there's a link in the description of the stream, or all my videos. There's a link for that. If you choose to purchase a membership, you are helping this channel as well. Whew. I hope they make a bank and hotel for the Old West series. Gordon, do you want me to make you a temporary or a moderator so you can post links in the chat? Because you have pictures of the bank. Or you've... Because Albert, there is a Western bank coming. Sure. Okay. Let me see if I can do this without destroying my stream here. Community. Is it under community? Mentions, posts. No, not there. Languages, copyright, customize. No, it's not in the customize. It's in settings. I got to remember where it is. Community moderators, user management. Okay, it's the controls. User manage moderator. Who can moderate and participate? Standard moderator. Okay, let me see if I can put you right here. Add a standard moderator. All right, so GOR. Whoops. GOR.
Welcome.
There you are. Boom. And I'll put Amy in because Amy's always been a moderator for me. Where is Amy? Amy, where did you go? Oh, well, it helps if I actually spell your name correctly, right? Why does it not show your name? Okay, I'll add later. Whoops. Okay, there. Save. Gordon, you may have to refresh your page. But there you go. So Gordon can actually post links now, and he's a nice color blue because he's a standard moderator on my channel now. Kevin, what's going on? How are you doing? This next part of the build was very difficult for me. Everything kept falling apart when I tried to put the roof on. And hello, by the way. All right, Kevin, let's see if we can make it to the roof in this stream. If not, it'll be in a third stream. And I'm going to trigger a ghost here. So there we go. There's the third ghost. So we have random ghosts that will pop up on the screen for the stream. I hope they make it banked. It's 2 base plates long, 35 centimeter, 1 base plate, so front and back. Ooh. I love to see the ranking of the Old West sets, and there are like 12 of them now, including the stagecoaches and train. I would only do the buildings. I wouldn't do the two, because there's the two stagecoaches. To me, they're the exact same build. It's just one's got a bank and one's not a bank type thing, right? But the stagecoaches they look identical for me. But it's more of the buildings. We'll rank the buildings. Kevin, click for photos of upcoming sets. There you go. So I've got Gordon as a standard moderator, so he can post links now. All right, I gotta get this going, or else we'll never get the roof on, and then I can't figure out what Kevin's talking about. So I want to see what's going on here. This one's going here. This is for the porch, I guess. And 1, 2. Good enough. All right, 1, 1, and 1, 1, 1, 1. That on, and then we put this on. Make that nice and flat. This, and this. I forgot to set up my wireless mic too. Damn it. I've got it charging too. So hopefully we'll get that up and going. This one goes here. And this one goes here. There we go. Got the posts in place. All right. Looks like we're gonna do a micro build here. Oh, we got 30 views already. Holy smokes, you guys. Click for photos. I have the sheriff's office, but office built. I love it. Nice. I think this. I really like the sheriff's office. And again, I'm biased to that one because that was my first Lumibricks Western set that I've tried. So I really like that one. But the post office I do like as well. The upcoming set I'm most excited for. Yes, that UFO diner. I am excited for that one as well. Yeah. We will if Lumibricks does not send me that one, Gordon, I'll end up buying that one anyways. And if they do send me that and I do have an extra one, we'll do a giveaway in December for that one. But I'll definitely be buying that one. The hell am I stepping on? Oh. Okay. All right, 412, 46. Burgundy 8, Burgundy 4. All right. Skip one. There. Pop that onto this one. All right, so this goes like so. And this goes here like so. Okay, 10, 1, 2, and 1. In there. That goes like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. All right. And those 1, 2, and one without a hole in it. So that goes there. There. That goes there. That one goes there. Oh, we're on a freaking roll here. James, you will be doing other companies like Pantasy live builds? Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah. As soon as I get any extra sets from Pantasy or any other sets coming in that I need to build, I still have the Pantasy original bakery to build. And Pantasy told me that they're sending me the new Blossom Cafe. I just don't know when it'll be here because it takes about 15 days because they're shipping it from China by boat, right? So 15 days minimum to get it here probably, unless they send it by through the States, through their Amazon, through the States, then I might get it a little quicker. But yeah, I have not got a shipping notice from them yet. But I do have 2 modulars from another company that I got from BioWare to build as well. So we're gonna try to put a bunch of stuff up there, James. We'll try to do some more live builds as we go through. I would like to do a lot more live stuff for you guys on this channel as well. So stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. I haven't seen any pictures of the UFO diner yet. Mark, I emailed you pics of the fish tank in situ. I went to the bakery as well. Takes 15 days here as well with the shipping from Pantasy. It's great news on the live builds. Yeah, I'm gonna like as I said. Plus, my studio is gonna change a bit in the next couple of days. I won't get into the whole story, but I kind of went through a bit of a life change. Some couple of things have happened, so I have to deal with that first, and then once I get settled down and figure out how I'm going to build up the new studio and stuff like that, and how much space that I may or may not have. But we will get some more of that. I'll try to get in some more videos more frequently. I've had somebody ask me to continue with the build videos as well, even though the build videos don't get as much viewership, but there's a few people that like putting the build videos because it's just me doing a time-lapse build of the set with music. So some people like putting that up as background noise. So I might bring the build videos back as well. And members will hopefully we'll get to doing some members only streams as well. I'll try to get up some more members only builds and members only videos where I'll take the vlog around and show things and stuff like that. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. We do have some good ideas for the channel. I just got to make time for it. And I also got to make sure I'm not sitting in pain at the time. Mark, are you humiliated? I want the bakery. Click the link that posted above. Yeah, or this link. There you go. Just send you a pic of. Just sent you the pic of the lunatic hospital. A lunatic hospital. That's the fish tank, Gordon? Wow. I'd rather just have a normal fish tank and put Lego sets inside of it with actual fish. That's what I'd rather do. I wouldn't spend $400 on that. Nope. No. I would actually buy a real fish tank and then just put Lego sets inside of it as a diorama. That's what I would have did. That's just my opinion. All right, let me refresh this page. Oh yeah, I can't see it on the desktop. I gotta take a look at it on here. James is pinging me. I gotta switch user. Hold on. It's on my personal account. I gotta switch it over to Mark Builds. There we go. Lunatic Hospital. Picture. That is actually quite big. Or quite a fair size there, James. BioWare's Lunatic. That actually looks pretty cool. Man, that flower on the second floor in the middle, I bet you that's probably a pain in the butt to build. Man. Oh, it's part of their architecture. That's cool. It looks pretty cool there, James. Yeah. All right. Let me switch this back to my other account. Pop that back in. All right. We should be good. All right. We need some more of this. There. Done. All right. This. Yeah. Talks amongst yourselves. Let me get this. All right, so we need this. This goes like that. All right, so let's pop that here. Let's pop that. No, not there. There. Okay. 10. Right up to here. That goes like that. This goes like that. All right. Okay, so we have a corner piece. That goes in like that. The corner piece goes in. That goes like that. So we have a nice corner. Okay, black. All right, so that goes there. Okay, we're gonna put this little clip in. Flatten that on the side. That goes right there. Oh, just get in the hole. There we go. And one. Okay, looks like another clip. Another two of these. So we're doing this step again. All right, how are we doing on that? Thanks, Miss Dukes. Hope you're feeling better. Okay, this goes on the end, like so. So this goes right here, like so. Then we need 1, 2, and 3. All right. This is gonna go like this. This is gonna go like that. Come on, get in there. Come on. 2, 3, and numero 4. There we go. 64 by 48 base plate. It was the only 185 pounds. Yeah, that's actually, that seems like a good price for that set. Like it's a lot. I can't wait to see it finished there, James. You definitely got to share a picture when it's done. Definitely. And I definitely post it on the channel as well when you're done. That would be really cool. I hope Lumibricks releases the Street Fusion Boxing Club laundry mat soon. Hopefully it'll be as nice as the prototype. I'm looking forward to that one as well. I do like the Street Fusion sets. So I do think it'll be really cool. Lunchtime for Mrs. Dukes. Ms. Dukes has some lunch. I have just chips here. Screw the diet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and a corner piece. Okay, so corner piece is going in the corner because there's nowhere else it can go. That's going to go here. These will just finish it here. So, like so, and like so, and like so. Okay, it's all nice in. These little things and this little thing. That goes here. That goes there. These ones go like this. All right, not too bad.
Welcome.
How's it going? Filling the bricks. What's going on? Hello, hello. Welcome back. Pop that in right there. We're looking good. All right, so we got to pop this puppy on. First, we got to actually attach the light. So here's the light. And let me point this so I'm actually in the same vicinity. So it's going to go like this. It's going to take this light. We're going to shove it right in the 4th hole on the 3rd row. So right there. So my guess that's going to pop on like that. We need... Do we actually need this? Or do we need the give so we don't lose it? What the hell? All right. Turn this. Turn this. I don't have that much slack. What the hell? It wants to go here. Well, I hope that's where it's going because I don't have much slack. Hey, the ghost is working on its own. Haha! So the timer's working. Will do if I can work out how to post BRIX. Yeah, if you have on the YouTube channel, you just use your mobile device, your mobile phone, or your iPad or whatever mobile device. Take a picture with your mobile device. Go to my channel, not the stream, but go to the actual channel. Click on posts, visit community, and you should be able to upload your own post there. In fact. Yeah, I can't. The only sad thing about YouTube, it's you can only do it on a mobile device. I wish they could do it on desktop. Hello, 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 Gordon. So Gordon's in charge of making sure we get the information of links that has abundant of information. So I have made him a standard monitor on the channel so he can post links. All right, so this is going. All right, so this is going to go. See, that little, I got that in the wrong spot. Guaranteed. Doesn't make any sense. So is it going here? Well, it is going there. That's where it goes. Get in the hole. All right, so we got one side in. All right, that side's in. Now we're just gonna make sure these posts are in nicely. Okay, that one's... Ah, crap. I knew that was gonna happen. Where'd the other piece go? Aha! Found it. It was disappeared on me here. All right. Let me just put this together again. We'll put that in there. Put that in there. Lift that up a bit. That has to go in. That has to go inside. Okay, so that's got to go here. Come on. Okay, I think we got the back one in correctly. Front. Come on. Front. This corner one's a pain in the butt. Okay, I think we got those in. It's just, there we go. It's in. We got it. The roof is on. Or this part of the roof is on. There we go. Actually looking pretty good, if I say so. Okay, put that in there. We're good. Happy to do so. Let's see if that worked. Oh, you posted there? All right, let me check. All right, mobile device, YouTube. Go to my channel. Visit community. Newest posts. Hey! There we go. 1 minute ago, James posted what he's working on. Nice. Yeah. So technically, you are the second person to post on my channel. Awesome. I'm gonna leave a comment later after stream, but I gave it a thumbs up and a heart. You make it look so easy. Actually, Kevin, it was a bit of a pain in the butt to get it lined up. So yeah, so these ones have to go nice and flush to the front. There we go, nicely turned in. And this one was my tricky one, getting it in because it goes actually in the corner of the next plate. And the back one here is in the corner of the next plate as well. So what I did is I lined the back up first, and I pushed down on the back to make sure the back is in first, and then I put the posts, and then I attached the posts. So definitely, we went with the back to make sure that's in nicely. And the other tricky part is right here, the stained glass piece. That sits a little off, so you got to use your finger a little bit to line it up before you push down. But yeah, so that went in not bad. All right, what else do we have to put on this? We have a gargoyle. We have our little bat, and we have some crowbars. Because we're gonna dress up the front here with our little crowbar here. All right. Crowbar on the other side, and then we have our bat Tusi here. And make sure we got him facing the right way. Come on, get it in your butt. There you go. There we go. So we got the crowbars and the bat is in place. All right, so it looks like we gotta finish off the plating this part here. So 6 and a 4. So it looks like the 6 goes here. That secures that wall up. So Kevin, I do have one little thing that I wish they changed, and I don't know if you agree as well, but where the clock is, so you got the grandfather clock with the bird. It's got one hinge on the bottom, right? So you can actually grab it and open it up. But I find it very flimsy and very easy to pull the whole clock off doing that. I wish there was another hinge at the top of the clock to strengthen this as a door. Because right now this is kind of very flimsy. So that's my only small little pet peeve right now, is just that. But everything else has been going together quite nicely. I'm pretty impressed with this one. What do I win? You know, I can actually do her. Let me see what I can do here. Show your support. Super Secret. Interesting. I might have to look into that later. I have some free memberships I can give out for a month. Thanks for the tips. Yes, the clock is tippy. Yeah, I think one more little hinge plate would have been great there. I really like the Lumibricks sets. I love them. Fill in the bricks. I absolutely love the Lumibricks sets. They're absolutely great. The Fantasies are starting to look really good and a lot more detail in them as well. And Pantasy is just missing the lighting kit next. Like the lighting kit, if you take the lighting kits from Lumibricks and put them in Pantasy sets, then you've got two companies with some really, really rocking sets. And Lego, you can just move over. You can just move the frick over. All right, so that's done. That's done. Is that the same? Okay, no, we're done there. All right, so we need one of these. Two of those. Around one of these. Yeah, definitely got to set up the wireless mic. Like, put that there. This goes on the bottom. I think this is the red chair that's going to turn around. All right. Put that like that. Okay, we need 1, 2. One of these. All right. We got those. There. That goes like that. Like that. Oh, come on, pop in. There we go. Pop that in. Pop that like that. That goes behind here. Is the backrest. And then that pops its butt like that. So that's a bit of the seating area. All right, so one of these, one of those that goes on this side. This one gets this little extended clip, and the cushion for the arm, and then whatever hell this is for. Put it in like that. All right, so we got these ones. So this goes like this. This one goes like this. Put these together. Pop that on like that. That goes like that. This is a weird freaking looking chair. This is a weird looking chair. I don't have a recliner that looks like this. Right, another one of these. Oops. This is wheeled. All right, pop that in there. Pop that in there. There, and this one goes like that, and it goes like this. Ah, crap. There we go. Pop that in there. There we go. All right, here's our funky looking chair. Like that thing's pretty interesting. See if it worked. Yeah, James, it worked. What do I win? I really like the Lumibricks. Thanks for the tip. Yes, the clock is tippy. James, I think Pantasy is coming out with lights to go with their motors. They sent an email out about a month ago. Yeah, they did mention lights. I know the retro jukebox has a light system in it, but it's just a light strip that goes multicolor, so it's not a full-blown light integration type scenario and all that. So it'll be interesting what their lighting system is going to be like. Their motors system, pretty interesting with the power and the motor and stuff. Not quiet motors, that's for sure. Some of the motors that they use at least the one on the windmill and the one on the craft brewery, yeah, they're noisy. But, and the cuckoo clock. Yeah, there's a motor on the cuckoo clock as well. Yeah. But hopefully it'll be interesting to see what they do with the lights. I don't doubt the Pantasy will come out with lights, but I don't think it'll be anywhere close to what Lumibricks is doing. But hey, I'll be happy to be proven wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I just think Pantasy just needs to make a deal with a good lighting kit company to incorporate them in. I like Lumibricks better than Lego. They're cheaper in price. Yeah, Albert, even though I've noticed that the Lumibricks sets have gone up a bit in price here in Canada, but for what you get in the sets and the details and everything and the lights, it blows Lego out of the water. Like there's no comparison. It's a much better product in my opinion. The chair from the Ghostbusters. Gordon, was it you with the Scooby-Doo, the ghost-busting Scooby-Doo's characters? I looked, somebody was selling one on Amazon, $600 for that set. Canadian. Brand new, sealed. All right, so we're going to shove this on here. Oh, come on. Be a good sport. There we go. It's on. We turn. It works. We have life in the chair. There we go. Turns that way. Turns that way. Yeah, works pretty good. The gear ratio is pretty good for that as well, so it's not spinning around super quick. Lumibricks, the shares from the Ghostbusters. I also start looking at the fiber optics as well. That would be interesting. Filling the BRIX fiber optics would be a very interesting way of doing it because there's so much you can do with fiber optics. And you don't need a lot of power as well, so which is good. Motors are so noisy. Yes, primers are up, but still so worth it. Yep. Yeah, price. Yeah, the prices are up a bit. I can still justify the prices. Like definitely, like the two medieval castle sets that are just released by Lumibricks, the banquet hall and the King's Treasure sets. If that was Lego, those probably would have been $400 sets to close to $500 sets easily. But here in Canada, you can still get those sets for under 200 bucks, or sorry, under 300 bucks. So like 260 or something like that Canadian. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Windows capture. It's weird. That one's on. Oh, because I have it minimized. Let me do this. Borderlands, don't forget to. Let me grab this. Let me pop that on. So yeah. So the King's Castle Treasure in Canada, $231 Canadian. Like this definitely would be closer to $400 for Lego easily. Easily would be closer to $400. It's insane. And you wouldn't get any lights if it was Lego as well. There would be like no lights, and it would be a ton of stickers. There would be barely any printed pieces in there. So yeah. So I do think some of the price increases is very justifiable from Lumibricks, but still beating anything from anywhere else. Yeah, you can't even buy Velma for under 100. Yeah, it's insane. James, think they are doing it modular style so you can change things around, like movement, sound, and make sense. Yep. Yeah, the Pantasy's new motor system and stuff like that, the way it uses magnets to transfer the power from the power source to the motor without actually having a connector, that means you can actually move things around. So it's pretty cool that the way they're doing. Yeah, my friend Foggy has turned me onto fiber optics. Nice. Yeah, fiber optics is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, it would be so interesting to know what you can do with fiber optics. And they have stickers. Yeah, it'd be stickers everywhere. Damn stickers. In this set, no stickers were harmed in this set at all. Because there aren't any stickers. Getting high on price here in France, £200 for the art gallery. Yeah, I think the art gallery is $200 here as well. Yeah, yeah. It's still like I agree with you, Phil and BRIX. It's still excellent value compared to what Lego gives you. All right, so we got the chair in. Okay, so this bag is almost done. So we have a small little chair to put in here. So let's build this small chair really quickly. One of these, one of those. Slap that on like that. Okay, wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. So, okay, so you want it like this. And, oh, okay. You want this in here like that, and then like this. All right, so there's our chair. And thank God this is not a loose piece. This just actually puts in right here. So that stays in place. Not like you can actually attach the Lumibricks character to the chair, because you can't. Yeah, so 6. One of these, and one of these. All right, so 3. Come on, get in there. 3. All right, so we have a printed piece right there. Looks like a feather. Yeah, we got a nice little printed piece right here. Okay, all right, 1, 2, and oh, I already have it here. Okay, it's like it's going a little nuts here. Where are all my pieces? All right, so that goes like that. We shove that in here like this. We flip this around. I'm assuming this way. And this one goes like that. I'm assuming that way. The table legs. All right, so give me this. So it wants a light colored one over here, dark one over here. Of course, the piece is falling off because I'm pushing it on the table. One there, and one here. All right, we have another printed piece, another printed piece. Okay, so flip this back over. Yeah, see, pain in the ass. This goes this way. It goes that way. Or does it go that way? Yeah, it goes that way. Yeah. There, and whoops. Go. Doesn't matter about the feet. Right, we got to put a fork on the table. So one fork. All right, we've got our big pan there. This is gonna go on this side, like so. All right, table goes. Okay, we gotta get the lights out of the way here. Okay, it wants. Okay, so that means I gotta move this to here. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I'm gonna put that like that. Okay, put that like that. There. Now that makes more sense. Now that is in place. That's good value. The art gallery is the largest Lumibricks set in piece count. Yeah, I still have to build mine there, Gordon. Mine's sitting on a box that's holding up 2 sets right now. I'm using it as a table. So I got to build that one still. The steampunk bridge is the largest by physical size. I still have mine and I haven't built it yet. Did you hear about Stacy's and Adrian's on She Collects Bricks? Apparently they were moving their bridge and it broke. it took a tumble. I mean, I bought Lego barweer, and then on top of that, just for the lights and sound, it was another $100 US. Wow. That's nuts. That's 325 Canadian dollars. Yeah, that's up there. I think the table needs to be rotated 180 degrees. The red stuff is going down, should connect with the red piece on the floor. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, somebody's paying attention. All right, let me take all the legs off. All right, let's pop that off. Put that there. Turn. Ah, son of a. This is what I don't like about loose pieces, or pieces that are very fragile. All right, let's get this popped into place. All right, that makes way more sense. Now I could have put the chair on the other side, damn it. Damn it. All right, can we put get the chair leg in there? Come on, chair leg. There we go, put that like that. Put that in, there we go. Now it looks better. Thank you, Gordon. Somebody's paying attention. I'm not. And that's it. Bag 5.
Welcome.
Hey, Saffron, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are continuing on our build here. Come on, get out. I don't want to lose all the pieces. There we go. On the floor. All right, bags 5. Which should finish the rest of the side of the building. All right, we need cable management. One of these. All right. One step for a whole page gets this one step. Not much. How are you doing? Not too bad. Not too bad so far. Yeah, not too bad. Can't complain. All right, so this is going over here on this side. Okay, so it wants to be that way. All right. All right, so we got another cable management piece. That looks like it's gonna go that way. And then we put this in here like so. So Kevin, I don't know if you're still in the chat. Did you notice in book 1, in the first section of building the base part before you put the top of the floor on, did you notice one of the 1x4 brick pieces that is like a light green? And then if you take a look at the pictures a little bit later on before you put the floor on, it turns burgundy in the instructions. It starts off light green and then all of a sudden it's burgundy for 4 steps. Luckily it's covered and nobody can see it. So That's a great set. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this set. And when we turned the lights on, I realized, or I didn't realize yesterday, that the TV's got multi-colors. So it switches colors as well. So I think that's pretty cool. Do you ever build with someone else? No. I don't know. I think my wife would enjoy building some of these. She likes building IKEA stuff, which is strange. But no, it's just me. Just me that's doing this more of like a hobby stuff. We turned it into a channel because I figured it makes sense if I'm going to go back into doing this after. I think we started this Christmas of 2023, and then all 2024 we were doing lots of Lumibricks sites, lots of videos on Lumibricks and some other sets and Lego sets and stuff like that. Big giveaway we did for the whole month of December last year. But before that, last time I touched Lego, I think was a long time ago. I think I was maybe 12 years old at the time is the last time I touched Lego back then. I'm 54 now. During the COVID, I had a gaming channel on Twitch. So I was streaming over there 6 hours a day, every day, to bring in about $2,000 a day from Twitch. Just playing PlayStation games over there with some friends and stuff. And Amy and Miss Dukes are part of that. So they remember me as Rhino Monster GC from there. So yeah, but no, I haven't built with anyone else. I'm sure my wife would join for some builds. Yes, you noticed the color change as well, Kevin? Yeah. I thought that was pretty funny. All right, so we got to put the color. We got to do some wire management here. So I got to make sure I take the right wire, not this one, but we're taking this one. It's going to go through here and it's going to pop through this one like so. So my guess is we are capping this one here, and we're going to be capping this one here. All right, so 216. I need two of these. 216 and a 4. Non-masonry 4. Okay, so 16. This goes on number 3. Goes on number 3, like so. All right, so that. That. Right, we need our hinge piece. We got our hinge piece. Okay, so this is gonna go here, like so, because this is probably gonna help open up the back wall here. All right, these pieces. All right, so we're gonna double this one up, like so, which goes like that. And then we're gonna double this one up. Like so. All right, 2, that goes there. Like that. This is going to go like so. That's our hinge. Ooh, we have a really good chrome piece here. We got a really, really, really shiny chrome. Like there's no scuff marks on this at all. That's a nice, clean chrome piece. All right. Where are we at here? That's pretty cool. What brought you back to BRIX? So James, back in December of 2023, even before then, my wife and we were talking. I needed to find something else to do to take my mind off stress and stuff like that, because 2023 wasn't really a great year for us and stuff like that. So we were talking about, hey, you know, I might jump back into Lego. It'd be cool. Maybe I'd do a YouTube channel to see if the hobby can pay for itself and stuff like that. So if the channel can generate enough revenue to buy more sets in future and stuff like that, absolutely awesome. So we were talking about that, and we were looking at the UCS Millennium Falcon as well at the time. But it's like, you know, it's $1,000 and stuff like that. And so my family, my dad and my wife and her side of the family, they all chipped in and surprised me and got me the Millennium Falcon UCS as my first set to build for the channel. That took me 15 hours to build. It took one of my cats 2 minutes to break. Like one of my small cats named Pixel can actually sleeps in the back of it when she used to sneak into this room and jump up onto the shelf where it's hiding. So I have to fix it. But basically, that's what started doing it again. And I started meeting some interesting people online with the community and stuff. I stumbled across another Canadian channel called She Clicks Bricks. So I start talking with Stacy and Adrian via email and stuff like that, and through the videos. And Stacy helped me get into Lumibricks. So I started trying those sets, and I really, really enjoyed them. So I started building more of those and pantasy and stuff. And then I started meeting some other channels and stuff like that. Start talking to them, and I met a few people at the BRIX 6 event in Mississauga last November. I won't be able to make it this year. I just financially I can't go to it this year. Even though it's a 5-hour drive to get to there. So we did a day event. We did that. I've got 3 videos on my channel. So I did a little vlogging, like just brought my camera through, put some background music, and no talking. Just we looked at all the sets. Didn't care really about the people, but I did talk to a bunch of people there. So yeah, so that's basically how I got back into it, and I absolutely love the community. And meeting Gordon, Kevin, Amy is from my Twitch days. Miss Dukes is from my Twitch days as well, which they're good friends of mine. And Miss Dukes lives in the same city as me, so she comes over for dinner and hangs out with the animals with us. So yeah, that's pretty much the story of this channel. So my goal is to the end of this year, if we could break the 2,000 subscriber goal, because we're at 1,300 right now and something. So if we can break 2,000 by the end of December, I'd be super, super happy. If we can break 5,000 by the end of next year, I'm ecstatic. And if I can get, even if I just get 1% viewership on all my videos from all the subscribers, absolutely great. If we can boost our channel membership up to 10, I'd be super happy as well, because 10, that will possibly buy a Lumibricks set one a month. So with 10 memberships, because my memberships are $5 a month. So who knows? So we'll see. Yeah, Gordon's mirror. Yeah, it's mirror finish here. Let me put it up right to the camera for you. I don't know if that's. No, let me try this camera. There you go. Like look how shiny that is. Like you could almost see my monitor and what's on my monitor. Yeah, so you can see the video on the monitor. That's a pretty good mirror. I love my funwhole forge house. Yeah, Saffron. That the forge is my favorite medieval set. It's my favorite one. What brought you back? Okay, we did that. Gordon, the mirror, Albert. I hope they do some Christmas sets. I hope so too. I saw pictures of some Christmas sets. I don't know if they're going to do brick by brick. What's going on? The Mighty Joes. And oh, by the way, if anybody has not checked out Brick by Brick, please do. Absolutely great channel as well. And anybody else in the channel, feel free to check out everybody's channel if they have one. And so on. I tried to do, I tried to do a shout out to everybody that pops into the chat. That's why we got the welcome message, which apparently he's not saying welcome anymore. So I have to figure out what broke. But, so yeah, Gordon's a absolutely super knowledge of all tons of leaks. So he's a great person to talk to about what is coming out. Filling the bricks. I really nice people in the community for sure. Yeah. And that's the reason why I stay in the community. Like, I met a ton of weird communities when I was on Twitch, and, it hasn't happened yet over on YouTube yet, but I'll definitely will probably have to ban some people in future. But on Twitch, I think almost every stream I was banning at least 5 people a stream. And that's like every day. So 5 times, 7 days a week, that's 35 people being banned a week over on Twitch just because of the way Twitch is. So I'm very, very happy with the community here. It's a great place. So hearing about the Falcon, the day UCS Falcon was built, it was one of the first 1,000, and I got a rare minifigure. Yeah, I had to figure. I'm sure I'm missing pieces with the Falcon, so I'll see what I can do to it. Brick. Hey, Mark, how's it going? I know you can reach those goals. I'm about 300 subs, but I have over 1,000 followers on TikTok. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done much over on TikTok. I do have a TikTok channel. I'm trying to make sure that anytime I do a YouTube short that's less than 1 minute long, to also put that uploaded over on TikTok, but I'm slacking. I'm being lazy. I haven't put much up over on TikTok, but I do have a TikTok channel. It is the same name. In fact, the link should be in my description on my YouTube channel for that as well. But I have to start posting more over there. It's pretty bad that Instagram doesn't like I can't put links in Instagram, but apparently my post goes automatically to Threads and the links work over there. So it's pretty weird how Instagram works. Mighty Joe, it's awesome. I haven't seen the ghost in a while. Yeah, me either. I'm wondering if StreamerBot had a seizure. There we go. Yeah, there's no pending actions, so StreamerBot still seems to be working. Here, I'm going to reset the welcome message, and everybody's going to get a new welcome message. Where is YouTube? Connect it. Yeah, welcome. First words. Reset. All right. Everybody should be getting a new welcome message when they type their next message in chat.
Welcome.
There you go. See, my message that pops into the stream should be a link to your channels or your personal channel. If it's a personal channel, it might not work, but if it's a real channel, it may work. A redacted message. Did you delete a message there, Gordon? Your own message? Shucks. Thanks, guys. I haven't seen the ghost in a while.
Welcome.
There's Kevin's. James, Gordon, any news on Goonies Lego sets? The only scene. Okay, Goonies. Okay. Cheers, Gordon. Same. Kevin says hi again. Gordon, StreamerBot is trying to divide by 0. That's not good. Can't have StreamerBot do that. I am using the newest version of StreamerBot, the new 1.01 whatever. So I've been using StreamerBot for years, since I think since it first came out. James with the thumbs up. All right, so let me make sure I'm building this correctly here. Get that on there. There, we got this goes on here. All right, need a small block and one of these. All right, masonry block, this, and this. Goes over here like so. All right, we need another hinge. Another hinge piece for the top here.
Welcome.
Where are there it is. There's one here. I need another one. Yeah, I think the StreamerBot needed a little kick in the butt. I think it lost its snoozing. All right, I'm gonna force a ghost. It's Halloween week.
Welcome.
We got more welcomes. Brian, what's going on? Hello from Arkansas. Hello from the capital of Canada. That's where I am. And we got some dancing ghosts just for the fun of it, since it's a Halloween month. All right, so that goes right here, like so. Lunch is over, but I'm stuck in Battlefield 6. Uh-oh, somebody got gobbled up in Battlefield. How is the Battlefield? I heard some good things about the campaign. I probably would only last like 5 seconds in the multiplayer part. Jeez, that ghost came out of nowhere. What the fuck? Did you deliberately trigger Ghost 3 again? Or is it just random? It should be random. It's random. It's basically, I've got 3, it's like a little, I've got a little, basically a random number, a random counter between 1 and 3. So randomly pick a number between 1 and 3. And then I've got a little case, set of code of a case. Case 1, play this, turn this source on, which is Ghost 1 or Ghost 2 or whatever. And then turn on this music. And then delay for a certain amount of seconds. And then turn everything off. And then if it does another random number. So it may pick the same number. So it's just randomly picking numbers from 1 to 3. It heard me. It's stalking you, Gordon. It knows. I might stick in the 2 new zombies for the next stream. I might do that. Because he just emailed me. He's giving me 25% off the new zombies. So I might buy those and add them to the rotation. So it'll be a random number between 1 and 5, basically. So there'll be 5 little animations. I have 5 dancing Santa Clauses for December, and they'll be the same ones I used last year. Yeah, we got 14 people concurrently watching right now. That's freaking awesome. I wonder, can we break 20? Can we get like 20 people watching at the same time? That would be awesome. So Brian, what's going on in Arkansas? How are you doing? What's new and what are you building over there? Did you deliver each? Yeah, it heard me. It always hears everybody.
Welcome.
That would be cool. Nope, I see people are hitting the hearts. Nice. Nice. One of these. I'm really enjoying this set. This set is going together really nicely. I really like. I like the dark burgundy. I love the dark gray. The light green's pretty cool and stuff like that. So I'm very happy with this set. Those. 2 of these. We need 1 of these because this is the wall that opens up. All right, so this looks like it's going to go like that. And we're going to put masonry bricky poo here. Then we got the handle. And then we got the one piece here. Then we got this little sucker here. Somebody else has got Zaza. Am I saying that correctly? Jaja or Zaza? Hello from Republic of Georgia. Holy smokes. I can't pronounce the first word before Republic. My apologies. And if I ruined your name, my apologies as well. But welcome in. I'm here in the capital of Canada. This is where I am. So welcome in. Brian, just a quiet day. I've built my backlog, so nothing to do right now. I finished the Haunted Mansion a couple of weeks ago. Brian, you want to come over here and build my backlog? Like, here, let me go back to just chatting. I don't know if you can see it behind me, but I've got lots of backlog all on the bottom shelf here. Like this whole bottom shelf is backlog. And I've got stuff that's not on the shelf that's actually holding up other sets over there. That's backlog. So as you can see behind me, we got the mixture of town life and the road trip. We've got Western Lumibricks. We've got over here, we got Street Fusion. We've got Cyberpunk behind me. Over there, the blue houses are taking the Lego Cozy House, 2 sets of each, and making some custom mocks that I found on Rebrickable. Yeah, there's the book cafe like right there. The gelato store right beside it. We've got the lighthouse over here. We got a bunch of pantasy sets underneath the chat with the fake Ghostbusters firehouse, which is fake Lego. Above, we got farm sets, medieval sets, the cabin sets. We got some cars over there. We got a bunch of sets over here. We got the Colonial Viper from Battlestar Galactica. We got the Cylon Raider. We got some Hot Wheel sets. We got some more Hot Wheel sets that I still have to build. Whew. We got a lot to do. I got lots to do, Brian. So come on over, start building. The haunted house was really fun build. It was tricked by the box art, so I think that the house was more of purple, my favorite color, but it's amazing. Oh, you think the burgundy was purple? Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, it's the lighting effect. One of the outside lights made it the purple glow for you. That's what it was. I need to get some of the Western theme. I've got the next one I'm doing is the blacksmith, so stay tuned to that. We'll definitely have a review on that. 69 views, 14. Yeah, we're doing well here. All right. We just built this. It's sitting in my hand. Most likely it's going to go right here. So let's pop this into place. There we go. We got the nice wall. This wall's going to open up. That's the back wall that opens up in this. All right, so we need 2 6s, 1 8. So 8 goes on the end. I think I gotta get the wireless mic set up, or I'm gonna change this mic to a different mic that I can put further away, like maybe a shotgun mic. With a shotgun mic, I can put the mic further away, and it's more condensed to where I'm sitting and stuff. Also, I've updated my Elgato Wavelink software, which comes with a really cool noise reduction or voice isolation setting, which I don't have turned on right now. Actually, I should turn it on right now, so you let me know what it's like. All right, so I've got it turned on right now. So is it more sounding like my voice and blocking out all other sounds than before? Because I've got it on 3/4 strength right now. Georgia build amazing. The Western sets. How was the firehouse to build? The firehouse is fake Lego, but the funny thing is, it actually came with 3 actual Lego pieces. So whoever assembled the pieces together in China or whatever and sent it to me, I got actual Lego pieces in it, so it was pretty funny. The fire thing was not bad. The first thing I did was I think the first thing I did was change the base plate right away. Can't remember, but I love the look of it. The minifigs are a little strange that came with it, being fake Lego. But all in all, aesthetics looks nice. The wall opens up nice and smooth. The fire pole works when you put the minifigure on it. It swirls around nicely. So yeah. Western set. How was the firehouse? Okay, we got the Brick by Joe. My backlog has gone from 33 sets down to only 5, but I've got videos scheduled up to December 17th so far. But we will all have the first time fast time flies. So, Joe, I do the same thing. I build a bunch of sets and I pre-schedule everything. I used to do that as well. Unfortunately, something happened at the end of September, mid-September to start of October, for that kind of like gave me a change of my lifestyle and stuff. So I had to put brakes on some of the building and stuff. But as soon as we get things settled in and depending on where I end up and the new studio and how much space and where I'm going to build and stuff like that, I'm going to start tackling and putting out more videos like I used to. Because I used to put out, I think I used to schedule 3 to 4 videos a week. Because we're gonna bring back the build videos as well. So we'll see. Okay, we got that. Zaza, I already built it, but I always enjoyed your channel. Oh, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. And if you're on a mobile device, YouTube has turned on the hype feature on my channel. So if you're watching on a mobile device, you can actually hit the hype button on any of my videos, but you can only do 3 hypes per week. It doesn't matter what channel you do it on, whatever. So if you have an extra hype and you want to hype one of the videos, by all means hit that button. Greatly appreciate it. And again, we do have the thank you buttons on all of them as well for donations and stuff. All proceeds goes towards buying more sets as well. Some of the proceeds also help out some of the animals that we do rescue here as well. Which if you're a channel member, we did do a small little video vlog and trying to introducing everybody to all the animals that are here. So again, Zaza, hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Again, greatly appreciate your support. So thank you very much for watching, and smash that like button and leave a comment on, I try to answer all the comments as much as possible. Sounds the same. Any chance for 4K for the videos? I think I'm going to be staying in 2K, so 1440p, because I find that most of my viewers are on a mobile device. and I can't control the type of internet where they are on the mobile device. So, and YouTube does. I put it up in 1440p, and YouTube splices it down so you can actually go all the way down to 460 p if you needed to. So if I start doing 4K videos, that means I need more hard drive space for the videos to edit. Takes a little bit longer to edit, stuff like that. I can do 4K, but I'm more set up for 2K, basically. Hopefully you are healthy. Yeah. Not yeah, I will get into everything once we're settled and things have kind of died down. I kind of don't want to dive into any of that conversation and stuff because I don't want to use this platform as a oh my god, this has happened type scenario. I will let people know what we're doing in the life in the background and stuff like that. So
Welcome.
people are up to date, but just be patient. We'll update people when we're ready to. For me, health wise, it's we're still good. We're still good. Unfortunately, I will still be around. Mark, the prototype of the Town Life Italian restaurant has the power jumper to daisy chain it with the toy store set. Ooh, that is interesting, Gordon. That is very interesting. The blacksmith kit, as well as the game stack, comes any minute. GameStop was a lot of fun. I think the GameStop will give some people that like to build mocks some interesting things they can do with that. The blacksmith is my next one on the list to build, Kevin. So Kevin, definitely let me know. And don't forget, to anybody that's on my channel, if you're on a mobile device, you can actually share pictures of your builds on my channel if you wish to. I have opened that up. YouTube has allowed me to allow my viewers to basically on a mobile device take a picture of their sets and stuff like that and go to the community or the post section of my channel and click visit community, and you should be able to share pictures of your builds on my channel. So everybody can see and leave comments and stuff like that. So I will monitor stuff as we go and making sure we take off stuff that does not need to be there. But it is open for you guys to share your pictures of your builds on the channel. We already have 2 people already shared, James and crap. What was the other guy's name? I can't remember. Damn it. Tunes Bricks, I think it's okay. Nice. Welcome in, Tunes Bricks, by the way. Howdy. Is this the Lumibricks stream or all bricks welcome? All bricks are welcome. Yeah. All bricks. You can talk about any bricks. Like Gordon's been feeding information about almost everything. And Kevin and James have been asking about all different types of stuff. We build anything I can get my hands on that I want to build. That's my motto. I do Lego, Lumibricks, Pantasy, Cada. I haven't tried any Cobi yet. It's on my list. Xmorph. We did the Audi set, the Audi cars. We did those. I think that was Busta Bricks or something like that. We got some stuff from barweer, which are from some different other different brick companies that I still have to build. I've got fake Lego. I've got a fake Lego Ferrari to still build with the real Ferrari that I still haven't built yet. That's still in the box. Maybe I should sell the real Ferrari one. I don't know. But yeah, all bricks are welcome. Yeah. As long as the community is safe, fun, and friendly to everybody, all bricks are welcome, and all questions are welcome as well. Gordon, does it come on a standard base plate? All Lumibricks sets are actual plates for the base. Yeah. So what's good with the Lumibricks, it's an actual plate on the bottom. So it's not like a normal Lego base plate. It's an actual plate system on the bottom. So you can actually pop it onto a mill system very, very easily. All right, I gotta play catch up here. All right, so we got this. Which way is this going? Okay, so this is going right here. So make sure the wires are good. We're going to pop this on like that. All right, so there's the back wall. That's going to open up nicely. So we got nice access there. We got some good access to the little lever here that turns the chair and the floor panels. The battery box nicely hidden under there with the switch, very easy to access. And of course the jumper cables are packed in here. I just gotta put a twist tie on this and then hide that inside there. So it's nicely put in. We have some lights. We got a little jumper that's gonna go to the top floor to still deal with. So we got lots to do. Lots to do. Also, once this is built, we're going to do a review video and we'll upload the review video. This one's going to go up closer to Halloween, just to let you guys know. But if you are a channel member, so if you're paying the $4.99 to be a channel member per month, you'll get early access to my videos as well. You'll see early access photos of the stages of the builds as well as we go. Whew, that's a lot of talking. Garden and Lumibricks, much easier to mills. If a lot easier to do that. Big time. James Gordon, so it's not like a cyberpunk plates. Nope. The cyberpunk ones, James, are like they actually build like pseudo mills plates for that. Most of Lumibricks sets here. Let me lift this up. They're like that. If you can see on the screen right now. So this is like two plates. So it's the main plate that it sits on, and then there's a smaller plate underneath to brace the plates together. So that's the way the plates are put on to most of the Lumibricks sets. The only one, the only new set that I've built that does not have any plates on the base is the Orbital Mountain Observatory, which absolutely love that build. But that one has no base plates. You actually build a Technic snow base for it. Oh yeah, you should be able to mills this no problem. Yeah. The cyberpunk ones, you might not even have to mills plate it. Or you just need to add an extra plate on the bottom of the to match the level of your existing mills. That's all. But the cyberpunk ones, I don't think you really need to mills plate them. But it also depends on how thick your mills plating is. One of these, one of those, pop that in here. Now we're building the wall this way, so put that in. Two for, okay, brown. It's a brown. Two, and we need to hinge. Yeah, that's a red one. Is it a red one? Oh, it is a red one. All right. Another hinge that we got to put together. Tunes, K, Gordon, stops. It comes standard base plates. Done. Okay, read that one. I read that one. James, can we? Yes, we can. Zaza, I've ordered GameStack and floating train station on October 7th. Maybe you know when they're going to give us 2 times points. For the Lumibricks sets, GameStack and I'm not sure when the actual 2 times points gets released to everybody. If you bought the points directly from the set or from the website, I think the points were supposed to be automatically added, aren't they? Here, let me go to Lumi's website. I've got a browser already open on Lumi's website here. For special redeem points redemption. Oh, here we go. Double points. Lumibricks 2 times points. Spend 100. Spend that. Cowboy Camp and the Lumibricks steampunk minifigures between October 11th and the 15th. My guess, if you did not get your points right away, your points will be added after the 15th of October once that event ends, because on their website it says October 11th to October 15th for the 2 times points first anniversary member celebration. So if the points don't get added automatically, my guess they get added after the promotion's done. So to answer your question, the Italian restaurant and the Street Fusion Boxing Gym / laundromat will match the current sets in how the base is handled, so they can connect with each other. Nice. Mighty Joe, I removed the support plate on the bottom and slapped it right on a mill's plate. It was so excellent. Excited building it. I didn't realize what I was doing, and I had to stop and build to transfer it. Yeah, you got to keep in mind for that. All right, I'm gonna turn off the noise suppression. Okay, let me turn this off, and we'll see if there's a big difference on that for the next. Oh, I love it. We're still hovering around 13 people. Hey, who's popping? Kenneth, what's going on? Afternoon from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm sitting here watching my favorite YouTuber person while waiting to clock in at 1:45 p.m. and I'm working till... Holy crap. That's going to be a long day for you. 1:45 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. Kenneth, I hope your day goes smoothly for you. And I'm glad my videos and the stream will help you. All right, so we need 2 of these. Damn it. I thought I had 2 of them. All right, so we need 2 of these. All right, so this one goes this way. Like so. All right, so we got this one goes here, like so. This one's gonna go like that. Or nope, sorry. This one goes like that. Then this one goes like that. Okay. One with a hole, one without a hole. All right. Those 2, that one's clear. This one, and we need this one, and we need that piece beside it. All right, we're good. We are good. All right, so that's gonna go on top of that. We shove this in like so. This is gonna go through this, like so. I don't know about you guys, but I find the Technic pieces in Lumibricks and the Technic pieces in Pantasy fit so much better than Lego. It's weird. Don't get me wrong. I love my Lego Technic because I've got some Technic pieces that I absolutely loved building. All right, so that is built. All right, we're going to build the ghost here. So that's one of those. One, 2, where's that other piece? There it is. Okay, I think this is the floating ghost that we're building. All right, Mighty BRIX are removed. Okay, afternoon from Atlanta, Georgia. Got that one. If they aren't adding after the 15th, contact. Yeah, definitely. I agree there, Gordon. Kenneth, it should. I work on an automotive assembly line as an assembly operator that helps assemble differentials for Mercedes cars and small SUVs. That's cool. I just subscribed to your amazing and incredible Lego channel. Well, thank you very much, Kenneth. Greatly appreciate that. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, so our goal, hopefully, crossing fingers if things go smoothly, our goal is to reach 2,000 subscribers by the end of December, to finish off the year at 2,000 or just over 2,000. My goal for 2026 is to hit 5,000 subscribers. And then I'll be a super happy camper. Thank you very much. There you go. Yeah, so definitely, yeah, reach out to them after the 15th for sure. And just do a screen capture of your order as well, of what you ordered, and keep your order number and everything handy, because that will just help them look for the information a lot quicker. All right, so I'm assuming it's this piece we're using. Okay, so that goes on this side, that goes on that side. This goes like that. This goes like that, like that. Okay, we got our ghost almost completed. Okay, so this will go here, like so. This will go like so. And on the back, we gotta stick this to his butt, like so. And then we stick this like that, and we should have a floating ghost. So here's a ghost. There you go. All right, and then this goes right here, like that. So 1, 2, 3 these. Four of these. All right, so that goes here. So we build up the little box around them, like so. All right, and then we put 1, 2. Make sure those are in nicely. 3, 4. So put this there, strengthen that up. Oh, that's the wrong color. Damn it. That's the wrong color. Cheeky bastards. All right, put that there, put that there. All right, need 1. We need a little coffee cup. We need 2 transparent squares. 1 black square. Is that black? Yeah, that's black. And 1 brown one. Okay, I think we got them all. Just subscribe. Thank you very much. Fill in the bricks. I hope you reach your goal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will. The channel's been growing pretty steadily, which I've been pretty impressed. Since I basically, I'm not really promoting this over on Twitch or doing a lot of heavy promotion everywhere. So it's a lot of natural growth and a lot of cool people that have been meeting in the communities and on other people's channels. So I've been very happy with the way the channel's been growing. It's not been growing super fast, which is great. It's also not going super slow. So I actually been very happy. Kenneth, I just got my Lego replica of the Millennium Falcon UCS for on eBay for $300 instead of the Lego original Millennium Falcon. Yeah, $1,000 on eBay. Yeah, so Kenneth, I have the original, or not the original. I've got the re-release UCS because the one I've got has the two radar dishes. So the original radar dish that gets knocked off, and the square radar dish that gets knocked off in episode 7. So that was $1,000 for that one. So that one took me 15 hours to build, and it took one of my cats about 5 minutes to break. She tried sleeping in it. Oh, my timer for the funwhole sets are still posting in the chat automatically. I guess I should change that to Lumibricks sets now. But yeah, that's even the old affiliation link. I gotta turn that off. I gotta change that because that's the old affiliation link. It's not using the new one. Timers, funwhole sets, done. Ghosts, repeat. Okay, we're good. We are good. This is what happens when you let ghosts take over the stream. Alright, so one, and one of these, like this. That's going to go on this piece, like so, on an angle. We're going to shove that in there. And then we shove this one here. And then put the coffee cup on it. There we go. 4. Come on, I just saw that piece. Where is it? Okay, we need one of those. We need a pink. Is this one? This one, and it's not that one. Aha, found it. I found what I was looking for. All right, so that goes here. That piece goes on here. This piece goes on this way. That goes like that. That goes there. This goes up on top, like so. 4. Brown, and we need another. Oops, we need this one with the little print on it. Whew. All right, where we got here? Lego replica. Nice. Nice. Okay, so this is going to go here. This goes on this side. And this goes on this side for a change. And then this goes up here. 2/8. That's these. We need 4/8. That's those ones. And 1/3. 1 burgundy 3. All right, so we gotta. These are gonna be the side panels most likely. Okay, that will be there. This is an interesting bookcase armoire type scenario. And this will go. That doesn't make sense if it goes there, but okay. You insist. Oh, okay. I see what it's gonna do. All right. So we turn this out 90 degrees. We slap this puppy here.
Welcome.
Hey, what's going on? All right, so 2. Okay, it's a 4. So it does overlap. All right, so we got the ghost here. The bookcase slowly opens up there. All right. Not much room, but it works. All right, who just popped in again? Hey, Albert, does the set come with a brick separator? Yeah, all sets do. So pretty much every set comes with that's the Lumibricks fun. It's funny thing. It still has a funwhole logo on it. Yeah. They still have the funwhole logo on it. So they haven't changed it. But yeah, so that's the separator there. So you got a little Technic piece here. You got the little stud prior here. Get the studs on that side. A little pry piece on there for the plates. So yeah, so that is the brick separator that comes with pretty much every funwhole / Lumibricks set. And I just realized it still has the funwhole logo on it. Are you a city builder? If you are, do you mix different sets and brands together? If I tune bricks, if I was a city builder, I have no problems mixing things up. If I think certain buildings look good together with certain buildings, from different sets, I will mix it up. I have no problems with doing that. Right now, the way my shelf is behind me, I don't have much room to do a full brick type setup. Let me just hide the chat and the chat background. So yeah. So right now it's I got Lego over here. I've got stuff on top of each other over there because I'm running out of room. I've got fake Lego and I've got pantasy sets beside each other. Everything from basically from where my arm is going right behind me is all Lumibricks and funwhole sets and one Lego Bricklink set, which is right in the back behind where I'm pointing, which is the train station, which I have an extra set of that. So stay tuned to December. We might do something with that. And this camera. So that camera, let me switch my camera here. Camera 2. Let me go up. And we have mountain Lumibricks sets. We got farm sets from Lumibricks, which a couple of them I might actually store because I some of the smaller sets I don't need to display the smaller ones. I've got the Da Vinci Lego set. I've got some medieval sets in this area here. I've got Mold King Off-Road Racer. There's the TIE Fighter Interceptor in the far corner there. I got a couple of Lego dinosaurs, a Lego robot right there, another Lego dinosaur right here. If I tilt the camera this way and down, nope, other way down, you can see my mess. I've got a box full of barweer sets. There's 4 sets in here that I still have to build. We have the game stack here. We've got the Pantasy motorcycle restaurant and BioWare's Apocalypse Garage set right here. We've got the Bugatti, if I can point there. We got the whatchamacallit there, the McLaren right there. We've got Lumibricks' traveling circus or traveling medieval traveling roadshow there, the troupe. We got the sailboat. We got the camper right here. So there's the camper from Funwhole. We got the trolley there. Yeah, so we've got a bunch. We've got a bunch of sets. And let me turn these things back on. And let me flip this back to the other side. And back to build. So there you go. So we got lots of stuff. I'm thinking, depending on where I end up, I might do the block party style thing if I can afford it. I might rent a storage unit and set up some shelves in a semi city shelf city style in a storage area, because where I'm going from this place to our future place, we're going to be losing. We're going to a smaller place, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult to display stuff. So I'm trying to figure out what to do for in the new year. So we'll see. All Lumibricks sets come with the brick separator, a screwdriver, and set of tweezers. Yep. I mixed them together. I also mixed the different minifigs as well. Cool, cool. Which train station? The curved one, the newest one. Like from I think it's series 2 or series 3. Yeah. Absolutely loved it. It was a great build. And in fact, I have an extra set. So I bought 2 when they came out. All living in harmony. My Lego brain is twitching out. There you go. Who knows? I still got a ton of sets above me on a shelf. Like all my a bunch of brick heads, the Millennium Falcon. I've got Stitch. I've got Simba. I've got Hey Hey. I've got the Venus flytrap. I've got a really cool Technic dump truck or tipping truck which is a great build. I've got 2 Hot Wheels sets, the Corvette and the NSX, up there being displayed. Custom builds of the Colonial Viper, the Mach 2, and the Battlestar Galactica Cylon Raider, the second version of it. Those are built. I still have one more ship of that to build. And I've got a couple other custom mock instruction booklets that I gotta start hunting down pieces for, which will take some time. Okay, I have one of those. Nice. Yeah. So we got lots of stuff. So I will not just only build Lego. I will build whatever I would like to build. Like I've got the Lego Tyrannosaurus Rex fossil to build because I absolutely love the way it looks. So I still have to build that one and figure out where to put it. I still have 2 Lego modulars or 3 Lego modulars sealed in a box still that I have to figure out if I'm going to build them or sell them. Do I say is my channel a Lego snob? No, not really. So I'm very open to any kind of sets that look cool and that are great builds. In my reviews, I try to be as honest as possible and say what's on my mind. I did a Black Pearl pirate ship from lesdiy. Was it lesdiy? I think it was lesdiy, and it was a terrible build, like absolutely terrible to build it. Terrible design, terrible build. It in the end, if you got it all done and don't touch it, it does look nice. It does have some lights on it. The printed sails were absolutely great, but it was such a fragile build and a painful build that in my review, I was having a hard time staying positive. It even broke in my review. Like I accidentally hit the mast and the mast fell over. Like it was funny. I just pretend that the different sets of minifigures are from different countries. There's a good idea. Yeah, they're imports from different countries. Yeah. So I would probably never sign up for the Lego what is that community there to join there? The whatever the group is, I probably can't join because I will not just only do Lego. So but yeah, but I'm open to any cool sets and stuff like that. That goes there. That goes on this one. It's like so. That goes here like so. And that's going to go like that with the gap. All right. Yep. So go like that. I hope there's a second hinge for this armoire. I don't think so. So this is gonna have the same problem as the clock. We need this piece. This goes right here. Ow. So we need that. 3. And one of these. So this is gonna go here. Like so. Like so. Like so. 6, 4 masonry, green masonry, and a 1. Alright, so this goes here. Where's this goes here? This goes like that. And that pops on like that. There we go. Let me turn this around so you guys can see what I'm doing here. So we got this little ghost that can go back and forth here. Pretty cool. It's on a swivel. And then this little bookcase thing also slightly opens up as well. It looks like it's only going to have one hinge like the clock over here. So that's going to be a pet peeve of mine because it's so wobbly. LAN, that's it. Lego Ambassadors Network. I think that's what it's called. Rumor has it you're in Canadian. Yeah, I'm in the capital of Canada. That's where I live. A small city called Ottawa. Lego Ambassadors Network. Yeah. Plus, I don't think I could do video reviews for them. Not the saying that I might love to join them for the community aspect of it, but with all the different sets behind me, there's always going to be a non-Lego set somewhere in some of my videos and all that. So there's no way for me to just say it's just going to be this set and that's it type scenario. So, but you know, to join it for the networking and all that to grow the channel would be cool, but not high on my list because I've got you guys right now and you guys are making this channel absolutely phenomenal with the community support and everybody that's talking and great information going back and forth between everybody. I love it. Absolutely love it. All right, which one is it? It's a normal one. That, and that. All right, so this is gonna go like this. And we're gonna put this on top like that. We are going to come over here. This is going to go like this. So we're going to have a nice another hole in the wall here on this side. As you can see, a nice little hole in the wall. We have our dancing ghosts. I am a Canada. Oh, you are? Tunes, where are you then? What part of Canada are you in? Like Miss Dukes is in the same city as I am. Amy Price that's in here. She's in northern Alberta. So we do have a fair amount of Canadians to do come in. She Clicks Bricks. They're out in Nova Scotia. So they're out in the east coast of Canada. So I'm technically in sort of central. We're in the Eastern time zone, but we're on the edge of the central. So like Manitoba and all that are there. So for the Americans that are listening in, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. All right, so that's there. Nope, don't need to do that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yep. Okay, we're good there. All I'll answer the rest later. Whew. I'm a Canuck. Today the land yards are all about the Lego fish tank. Yeah, it would probably be cheaper to buy a real fish tank and then display Lego inside of it. And it would probably be safer and less dustier. And you could put real fish in it. Like, C3 so far, Gordon. That's an expensive fish tank. Saskatchewan, nice. Dead center of the country, Saskatchewan. Well, Tunes, you're always welcome to any of my streams and the community, anytime. All right, so that goes here, and that one go here. This is gonna go over the ghost. Like so. There we go. All right, I think this is the mirrored. Is it the mirrored piece? I think this is the mirrored piece. All right, we need to add 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 of these. So I'm pretty sure the mirrored piece is next because there's no other piece that looks like that from the instructions. So we are going to put one of these here, one of these here. Then it's these like that. Oops. Like so. Like so. Like so. Okay, and that pops in right here like so. It's a little crooked, but there we go. So there we go. We got a mirror with a bunch of flower leaves around it. We need this. All right, I need these. Saskatchewan. I like some of the parts usage though. Nice. All right, so we got to put this in. Then we do this. Okay, this piece. So it's nice to see chrome parts again, even if it's only for a bathroom mirror. Well, this one's in the main room. Yeah. But yeah, I do like the chrome pieces. Like the chrome pieces do look really nice. That's one thing I was surprised about the Hot Wheels premium set, like the Mercedes I still have to build and all that, is like it's got a little bit more metal pieces than the other sets from the Elite and the standard sets, but the metal pieces are really not that It's like, so you got metal hub wheels or a metal plate that says Hot Wheels with the set number, or a metal hubcaps and all that. But I thought that was going to have like actual more metal pieces in the Hot Wheels sets, but I was a little disappointed in that. And some of the one of the biggest things I hate about the Mattel Hot Wheels Mattel Brick Shop sets is the door hinges on the cars that I built so far, like the Corvette and the NSX. Absolutely hate the door hinges on it. They're terrible, absolutely terrible. It'll be interesting because the Mercedes has gull wings, so it'll be interesting to see what kind of hinges they use for those. And I do have the orange Surfer Chevy truck to build, which I have a feeling it's got the same hinges on that one. So stay tuned for those builds and me ranting about those. The lowrider made use of the chrome as well. Yep, yeah, we have chrome pieces on the lowrider. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's sitting actually behind the monitor of my screen. The lowrider was actually a good build. I actually enjoyed building that one. I need 3. Is it? Yeah, masonries. 3. All right, so we got 1 on the bottom and 2 on the top. That's weird. It wants this one flipped around like that. Okay. So it wants to do it that way. We'll do it that way.
Welcome.
Hey, who's popping in? Fromania. BRIX. Am I saying that correctly? Hope so. Hope the stream has been going well. Looks like a super fun set to build. It actually is. It's been a really good build. And also, thank you very much for popping in to say hi. Hello from BRIX. There you go. Oh, we're down to 8 concurrent views. We got 83 views today so far. But we almost hit 16 views. Or 16 concurrent viewers. So that's awesome. What is up, everybody? All right, so we got... Okay, so we need 2 of these. 2 of these to go here. Then we got this one with the snot on the side there. And we got that. Make sure that's all lined up nicely. And then this goes like this. Flip the page. We put this in like so. So this is what we got done so far, as you can see. So the lights do work. In fact, I can turn the lights on right now. Lights go on. So the lights do work. We got a nice little TV set with the multiple lights in there. We got a nice little light inside the little hidden room there. We got the whole back wall does open up. I absolutely love that Lumibricks sets does that. Opens up like that. Absolutely love it. We do have, whoops. This is not secure in place, so that's why it comes off easily. We do have a mechanism here to make the door and the chair turn, which is pretty cool. So I'm pretty impressed with this set. I'm surprised. Like as I said, I was supposed to get the BioWare's Adams Family set that's under the BioWare branding, but yeah, they haven't sent anything, or they haven't even messaged me back about it. So I don't know what's happening with that set. All right, so we got some wire management to do here. All right, so wire management pieces we got to put in. All right, so so that goes like that. And that goes like that. And that goes like that. All right, need another one. Need small flat one, and we need one of these. All right, so we got these ones here. Good to see you. Hello. Likewise. Gordon Waven. Really nice. That's super rad. Any link for that? Any link for which one? Which one, James? Which link do you want? And we'll see if we can get to the link. All right, so this one's going to go on this. Okay, so that's going to go like that. And that one's going to go like that. All right. This one goes like this at the corner. There we go. Put that in. 1/6. All right, I gotta keep an eye on how we're supposed to do this. Okay. So this is gonna go up, in and back out. I guess this is gonna go back in, like so, and then this way. Like that. And then this piece covers this setup here. Okay, that should do that. What do we got here? 1 sec, James. Cheers, Gordon. Nice. Okay. 2, 6. 4. This one. And this one. All right. Got another hinge. All right, so this is going to go like that. My guess is that wire is going to come back out here because I think that light's going to come out to this corner. Yep, I am correct. So this has to come back in. And then goes this way. Like so. And this is going to go here. Awesome. It's going to go on top of the bookcase, which means we're going to strengthen the bookcase so it can turn open and close. Come on. For why you not attaching to bookcase. There we go. Nah, don't want to pinch the wire. Damn it. The wire popped out. Urgh. Come on. This is where you don't want fat fingers. Okay. In. Okay. I think we're good. Not liking that, but all right, there we go. Much better. So there. See, 2 hinges on the bookcase here. Much better to open. And it's not as wiggly. So I wish the clock had 2 hinges. Because that would definitely make it a lot more stronger. All right. So that was interesting. All right, so we got 1 5 and 1 4. So it's 5 and then a 4. So 5. 4. Okay, now we need 12. 5. So 12. Brace this whole thing up here. There we go. Nicely braced up. Whew. Cheers, Gordon. Here, James. BRIX products. Okay. It's a mock that BRIX has licensed and paid to original designers like lesdiy. Can you easily add a second hinge to the clock? You probably could. I would have to do a couple of changes to the wall. Yeah. Like you would have to kind of like mix out, get another flat hinge, set it in place into the wall and into the top of the clock, and then just kind of rebuild, fill in the gaps, and you should be good. I don't see why not, because the clock is really not that complicated, and I'm pretty sure we can add the extra hinge in. It's on pre-order. Is that the... yeah, go to site. Yeah, there it is. The Addams Family. Yeah, the Spooky Manor building. Yeah. Yeah, they still haven't sent me that one either. In fact, they haven't even replied to my last message, so... All right, so this should make this corner a little bit more solid now. All right, now we're in. Okay, we're almost done the first book. All right, so we need our plate for our jumper here, which is one of these. Pop that back in like so. We need this. 4 and a 1. All right. Okay, got some tweezers just in case, but so we take this. You peel off the sticky part on the back of this, like so. Then we take this and we shove it in there. Like so. I like using the tweezers. I like using the tweezers and keeping the rubber protective piece on it, and I like to use it to push and rub the sticker in nicely, so it sticks nicely for the jumper, so it doesn't pop off when you take off other things. So that's my little tip of the day. And just the tip. All right, we pop that in there nicely. Pop a little 1 there, pop a little 4 there. There we go. All right, we need this piece, this little corkscrew piece, and this piece. This is the outside light at the corner. So that goes like that. And that goes like that. I'm going to stick this piece in first, and then pop this on top. Boom. Pull it out a little bit just to give it a little bit of space, and there we have it. So the light's there. Let's test it out. Make sure that no wires were pinched. Lights on. We're good. We still have this green one floating out in space on this side still. All right, we're good. My mirror's crooked. There we go. Yeah, we're looking good. We are looking good. Oh, you mentioned the clock issue to Lucas? Okay, cool. Thanks. yeah, I always anytime I put any of those this because back in the day, the even in the funwhole sets, they would actually already have this pre stuck to the piece for the power part. And what I've been doing is, like as I said, you get free tweezers with every set, and it has a nice little rubber stopper on it. I just keep the rubber stopper on. I put it on, and I just rub it in. And this way I don't break any of the wires or scrape the copper off and stuff. And yeah, it works really well. All right, so we need one of these. We need the candlestick holder. We got to get some candles, I guess. I got one. Only have one? All right, we only got one. One and two of these. All right. So this is going to go here. That's going to go there. We shove this upside down like that. And we shove this piece on like that. And that's going to go on 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to go here. All right. So I need this black piece. All right. One printed with a broken glass look, and one clear one. So put the clear one in. Put the broken glass one in. I'm not too fussy which way the glass breakage goes. But I will put it on the side that it says it's on. Put that like that. Alright, so we need two more. Another broken one. Another clear one. So put that in like so. That in like so. And we rotate or switch sides like that. And then that goes right in the front, like so. All right, let me just move that out of the way so you guys can hopefully get a better view of what I'm doing. All right, we need 4 of those. 1, 2, 3. 4 of those. 4 grills. What the hell kind of piece is that? 1, 2, 3. I got 4 of those, whatever kind of piece that is. And 8 of these. 1, 2. All right, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whew, it's hard work. All right, so take this strange piece and we stick this on top like so, and then we shove one of these on top like this, and then we shove another piece like this on top. Okay, so we got to do that 4 times. All right. 1. Always fun when you come across a part style that you have seen. Yeah, I've never seen this one. No. Looks like exhaust pipes, binoculars, but with a thicker piece to attach things on. It does look like the little binocular piece, but thicker. That's what it looks like. Oh, the brick, the Mattel Brick Shop Hot Wheel sets. Oh, there's pieces in there that, yeah, they're unique to their sets. Like, you're like looking at them going, well, what the hell's this? All right, so that's there. 2, 3. Make sure that's all nice and even. Pop that on. One, 2, 3. There we go. All right, so we got that. All right, so I'm assuming we're doing that. All right, so we need 2 of these, another 2 of those, and these 2. All right, so we're taking this, we're putting this here. And then we're shoving it on top of this, like so. And then we're shoving it on top of this, like so. Yeah, a little bit of a fragile pieces, that's for sure. All right, so this is gonna go one here and one here. Interesting way to put some detail around that bay window, that's for sure. I remember the first time I had a set was probably Slubin or Keepley. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. That had the snot plates and the cheese slopes with studs on the slant side. Yeah, the first time I've seen those, the cheese slopes with the studs on the side or on the slant, were actually pantasy sets. There's a couple of pantasy sets that have that. Oh, where's my snacks? Oh, I put my chips way over there. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. 4 windows. 2 of those. And we got the top part of the bay window. So let's put these together. Pop that in. All right, so we got to stack these guys, but we're not putting. No, we got to put. Yeah, I was gonna say. We got to do this, or else they're not gonna line up. We got to put this plate in between. Okay, so this goes on this side. We can put one on this side, and this miraculously will actually not put it in correctly. Come on, over there. Okay, this one's being a pain in the butt here. This one's gonna go over slightly. There we go. Got a little bit of There you go. All right, so there's some gappage in the window, as you can see, but a pretty interesting design for some details on the bay window. So pretty cool, but we do have some big spaces between them, but that's all right. That is okay. All right, so that's gonna go right there because there's no other shape. So that's gonna put the nice bay window right here. It would be nice to put a light or something right in the front. Like put a candle, like a little candle flicker from one. Like, yeah, that would be cool. Get one of the medieval lights that flickers for the candlelight. That's what should be in this front window. So you have a nice little candlelit flickering light. That would be cool. All right, so we need 2 of these. Oh, that's the, oops. That's going to be the roof part for this. So that's going to go like that, like that. That fits in quite nicely. Oh yeah, that snaps in there perfectly. It's like it was meant to go there. 2 of these, a 3, and 2 of these. All right, so we're gonna start off with our trois. Put our 3 here, and then we put that there. Put that there. Put your fingers underneath the push down so you're not bending the plates out of place. Do that, and then, yeah, 1 stud in, 1 stud in. There we go. Two. Right, so that goes right in the middle. That weird corner piece goes on that side. A weird corner piece goes on that side, and this just goes right in the front. Balcony. Sure, we only need 1 of those right now. Put that on the side. 1, 2, and 1 of these. All right. Whew. I remember. I think that there are lights that go under the roof, the front door, probably. Yeah, because, well, I know there's lights. I know there's still a chunk of lights that we need to do. There is 1 light under the front door already. We got the side light goes here. This light, it still needs to be attached to something. We have a light in the hidden ladder area. The TV's got a light. There's a light underneath the side deck, underneath the arches. There's a green light that flashes there, but there is no wiring and no light for this area. There's none for this spot, or at least for the main floor. So it would be cool if there was a candle, like a flickering candlelight, because I think that would do a really cool effect with the printed broken windows and stuff. Like, it doesn't have to be a certain, like, really bright. It just has to be like just a flickering candle, like they did in the medieval sets. That would work so well right there. All right, that, and that. So these go like this. So this is in the front, in the middle. That's like that. So we have our nice little terrace balcony at the top, I presume. And that goes on that side. And there we have it. Bags 5. We're up to bags 1 to 5. So there we have it. So it's looking really good. There's a lot of detail on this main floor. Like, there's so much, even though the pieces are fairly big. Like, as I said, I love that the back of it opens up. So it looks really, really cool. I really, really like this. I would actually buy a house that looks like that. It looks good. And we have 5 extra pieces from that bag. So not too bad. Not too bad. Or I missed, I think there was lights that go under the, or am I misremembering? The green light that floating goes under the external staircase of the house. Cool. Cool. I think that's, well, stage 6. Yeah, we're building the staircase next. As I'm looking at the manual. Yeah. So we're working on that side of the building next. So that is cool. Ooh, we're at 91 views right now. Nice. 8 concurrent viewers still in the chat. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. I'm going to trigger a ghost just because I can. Boom. Haha. All right, what do we need? Bag 6. All right, should be a quick step. It's only 2 bags. Okay. And I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Myself and the puppies had to go outside. So the puppies are back. I'm back. I also got my snacks. So my apologies if you hear crunching on stream or see me stuff my face with chips. All right, we're on this side of the house now. We're building up the staircase now. Okay, so this piece is this way, 3. So it goes there. 6. There we go. Whew, Kevin, green like that. That was at absolute golden tip on the tweezers with the plastic cap on them to push down on the connector's plate. I had been using the tweezers to do that, but I had never thought of leaving the cap on. Yeah, leave the cap on. This way you're not doing any damage to the copper on that, so you're not scraping that off and getting any shorts or anything like that. So
Welcome.
It works very well. Yeah, I was using anything I could find in a moment to do that. Never occurred to me to use the tweezers with the cap on. I have to go now, but I'll finish watching later. I love camaraderie and learning here. Kevin, absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for, if you're still here, thank you very much for popping in and saying hi. I will try to sneak a cat in and show on screen maybe next time, or if you do come back, or on the next stream, because we're probably going to do another stream of this probably tomorrow or something. So maybe I'll grab a couple of the cats to show on screen. I can't leave them in here because they'll just destroy everything. but yeah. Mighty Joe. Same Gordon. I wouldn't the flat end of the tweezers, but rubber tones is a much better option. Yep. Yeah. Works very, very well. That's looking really good. Amy, welcome a second welcome. What the hell? Kevin, what are you doing? Hey, look at that. Our alerts actually work too. So 1, Kevin, thank you very much for that. 2, it's nice to see my alerts actually work. So Kevin, thank you very, very much for the super chat. Greatly appreciate it. Always a pleasure, mate. Thank you. That will probably go right to the food bill for the animals since we're picking up the food for them today. I gotta go pay the bill today. And Kevin jumps in the first place with the top fan rating as well. Nice. All right, what was I doing here when I got distracted? I had a squirrel moment. Damn squirrel moments. All right, so what are we doing here? We need, this is going to open up. So this has to go in like this. Yes, need a cat. I don't know, is Lily still there? Hold on a second. Hold on. He's not going to sit still, but here's Merlin. This is Merlin. Hey, yeah, hi. Yes. So Merlin's got two different colored eyes. He's all white, and at the trait of having two different colored eyes and being all white, he's actually deaf. So he can't actually hear anything. He is an interesting character. He's definitely not 4-paw drive. He's a 2-paw drive because his back end kind of runs before his front end even figures out that he's running. He definitely wants to move around where you're not going to move around because you're just going to destroy everything. Yeah, yes, you are. And what he likes to do is in the middle of the night, he will take his toy and he will howl like crazy to say, hey, I've got my toy. Because since he can't hear anybody, he doesn't know where everybody is because nobody's walking around while everybody's sleeping. So he howls in the middle of the night to try to figure out where everybody is. Food for the cats is fine. Going out. Thank you very much again, Kevin. So here, this is Merlin, even though he's giving your back end. So I got to kick him out because he's a brat. Do. I've been here lurking, was on the phone with Logan. He started his job today. Nice. Merlin. Yeah, so that was Merlin. He's definitely an interesting pussy. Look at that. We got white fur all over the microphone already. So that's going to go like that. This one's going to go like that. So like that. All right, so we need arch. Arch. Masonry. Two of these. All right. Pop that in. Like so. Yeah, I got white fur all over me. All right. 1, 2. 2. Okay, so that's going to go like that. That's going to go like that. And that's going to go like that. Like so. And this is going to go right here. Like that. So we need corner piece. One, a snot one. What color's the wrench? I hope it's brown because I have a brown one in my hand. I have a black one. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, don't know what that is. Not a clue. All right. He's so pretty. Okay, folks, I'm off. Have a blessed day, everybody. Fill in the bricks. Thank you very much for hanging out with us for a while. Greatly appreciated. And enjoy the rest of your day. Albert, are you going to fix the camera back? Oh, geez. Someone's on the ball. Thank you very much. I have to switch scenes. All right, so we're building up this section, the stairwell section here. So this is what we're building up right now, this whole section. I just don't know. Is this brown or black? I don't know. It looks brown to me. So we're going to use the brown one. If it's not right, I can just pull it out. So Merlin's already chirping at the back of the door. Okay, so that's going to go right here. Right, So this is gonna go here. It's gonna go here. We have a dancing ghost. Do, 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 do. Two. All right. One, two, and three. This one, and this one. So that's gonna go this one first. I'll put that one in next, so it's easier to pop this one in. Oh my God, I was almost blind. All right. That goes this way like that. That goes on top here. So it's interesting. We're building this up and we have a ghost right there. So I guess when we bring him in, then we see the ghost on that side. But the time that the actual hinges creak is perfect for this house. I need this one and three of those. Three. All right, so that's one like this, one like this, I can't wait to do the the X ones there, the X series ones there, like the Mountain Observatory, the other sets that go with that one, because I really enjoyed the Mountain Observatory. I didn't care about the periscope, the projection piece coming out of the telescope. That didn't bother me if that worked or not. Honestly, cool effect, interesting idea. But when I turn it on, I'm just having it on to make it as a light source in the telescope. But all in all, I absolutely enjoyed that build. It was such a great build to do. And it looks fantastic. These ghosts happy to see you building its home. Wait till you see the Santa Claus ones. Santa Claus has some interesting moves for Christmas. How long are you building today? I'm about to head out. They just sent out the brick symbol, so I got to head to work. Grand Canyon. I may be on for one more hour, Joe, but we won't finish everything today. So I'll probably stream again tomorrow or Friday, or sorry, Wednesday or Thursday. I might do another stream. If I'm going to do another stream, I will post. I'll put something up so people can hit the notify, so you'll get notified. So I'll let you know. But yeah, if I don't see you come back there, have a great day, Mighty Joe. Do, 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 do. One like that. Two. Do, 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 do. Okay, so this is going to go in the front like that. That's going to go like that. Oops. Ignore the Grand Canyon. Not sure why that's sent. Never know. Predicted text. It was probably saying you're going to the Grand Canyon. For a 2 and a corner piece. All right, so corner. Two. 4 down the middle. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is supposed to go on top. Like this. Okay, so we need one of those. All right, so this is basically a stairwell. There we go. So this is going to be in the front here. It's interesting that we're going to block all the ghosts hanging out of the wall on this side. And and I don't know, maybe if I take the apple out of the way, we can open the, yeah, if we take the apple out of the way, or put the apple, aim it underneath the table, probably be a little bit better. Then you can actually open up the closet a little bit better. All right, so this is gonna go here. Okay. We off by a stud here? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I think we made a mistake. I think I need to shift everything. Yeah, damn it. I gotta shift everything by a stud. Alright, so let's pop this off. Just need this top piece off. We don't need all of it off. Okay, so all this needs to come out. Like that. This needs to come out. Alright, so over one, over one, over one, over one. Okay, that goes there. Goes in there. Goes like that. Oops. Take the top piece off here. Pop that in. All right, that was an easy fix. Whew. At least it wasn't one of those mistakes where you had to take the whole thing apart. Ah, crap. Where does this go now? Damn it. Pop this off again. Come on. Off. There we go. Now this goes here. Pop that back in. There we go. Pop that there. There we go. All right. We're good. Now we're back. So there we go. So I accidentally had this right flush onto these studs right here. So everything basically from here over to the stairs was off by a stud, and the stairs were we had a one stud gap. So and this piece right here did not line up to the wall on this side. So we popped everything off and shifted everything over. We're good as gold. Good as gold. Yeah, that's creaking is great for this set. Oh no, oof. Just the stairs. Yeah, just the stairs. It was an easy fix. Easy fix. It could have been worse. Trust me. Okay, so this is going to go. Merlin's howling on the other side of the door. He knows he's not allowed in here. So that's going to go like that. That goes like that. Oops. Like that. That goes there. That one goes there. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, now we got to put this in place. So there we go. That's in place. So that goes like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. Which goes right here. The other thing Merlin does that is pretty funny, like my office door has frosted glass windows in it from the top to bottom, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows. And he jumps up and tries to hook into the window frames with his claws. And the way he looks like it's a silhouette of him from the light source in the hallway. So it looks like a psycho. Like looks like Merlin's coming in like a psycho. It's so funny. Oh, trust me, Merlin's gonna be perfectly fine because at 4 o'clock I gotta feed them all. So he's just getting anxious because it's 3 o'clock here right now, or like 5 after 3. So he's gonna be fine because he's gonna be with me because I have to make some food and hang out as well. Three. This. Oops. Okay, so that goes here. Like so. And these pieces. So I'm gonna put these together. Alright, so that goes at the top. We still got the one little light to deal with. Alright, so this is just going to make it glow inside here, which is pretty cool. It wants to go that way, goes down, goes that way, goes right in the middle. So that go, come on, right there, right there. Pop that in, there we go. So the stairwell's all done. So the light that's attached to here is going to have a nice little glow coming out of the vent here, or the window lattice here. And of course, when you open up the armoire, bookcase, whatever, you're going to get a light where the ghost is as well. So that's pretty cool. All right, so this. This goes under here, so this goes there. This goes on an angle like that, and this one will go here, like so. So this is going to be for the banister or the handrail. And this is going to be something that everybody trips on when they go up the stairs. And then we put a leaf here. And we put another leaf here, like so. we've got this goes on top of this. That goes in here like so. These go like that, and goes like that. And that's gonna go right there, going that way. All right, we got some more plants. Okay, so this is just gonna go here, like that. This is gonna stab into this plant here, and go inside this one, like so. And this is going to go here, like that. Into another one of these. So this one's going to go on this side. I gotta figure out how to get this one in there. Okay, this one goes on the floor here. All right. Whew. I have a mock set I bought from AliExpress that came without a box or paper instructions, and I have absolutely no idea what set it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there was no like little piece of paper with a barcode or something like that, or a QR code to point you to the digital instructions or something? All right. Okay, so this is going to go top of here like that. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3. This, oops. Go in the hole. In the hole. So this is going to go here. Ah, damn it. Whew. We did it. We did it. And book 1 is completed. Which is weird because it says 1 to 7 for book 1, doesn't it? I gotta relook at that. Hold on a second. Okay, battery. Nope, 1 to 6. No, we're good. Yeah. So 1 to 6. So 7 to 15 is the rest of the house. So there we have it. I'm going to turn the lights on so we can see it with the lights on. Boop. Oh, damn it. What the hell did I pop off? Jesus Christ. Okay, mental note. Don't grab it from that corner. All right. So we have a nice little green underneath the house. I still think there should be like a candle light in the window. So we have a nice little light above the front door. We have a nice little lantern that flickers for the stairwell, which is pretty cool. Come to this side. We do have a flashing green light underneath. We have some interesting details on the wall itself with some breakage, the cracks through the walls and stuff, and some vegetation and stuff. Back, we have some nice windows in the back, so with the lights and some little masonry bricks right there. This side, we have the nice little green light coming through, shining through where the staircase, the rock staircase where the ghost is hiding and stuff like that. So pretty cool. I like how the battery box just slides right into there, as I said, absolutely awesome. Back wall opens up. As you can see, we do have the nice a light here with this the little hidden walkway from here. So that's pretty cool. And like as I said, we can turn for the floorboards and the chair and the bookcase on this side. If we do open it up, we do have our ghost hanging out with the green, which makes it look pretty cool. So kind of like that. I may move the apple a little bit more underneath the table so the closet can open up a little bit better, or the bookcase can open up a little better. But all in all, fantastic. Absolutely love it. Albert, what size batteries does it use? Three AA's. Yeah. So battery case right here. So typical Lumibricks square battery box with the switch on this side, USB right here. So technically you could connect this USB to a USB power bank as well. So you do have the option of doing that and not put the battery pack inside. It all depends on how you want to display things and how you're powering things up. It just sits like that, and it goes right underneath the rock stairwell. So even though it's like studs are facing and going on top of the studs, it slides in very, very nicely. I'm going to tie this up so this goes underneath very nicely for better cable management when we're done. With the 2 extra studs hanging out in the back, you can actually put another building right in the back, and it won't disrupt the knob or the battery pack wire as well. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. So very happy with it so far. All right, so I'm going to put this back to my default there. Put this back to chatting. Put that over on that side. So what I'm going to do next for that set is, at its current state, I'm going to do the first part of the review video. So I'm probably going to spend some time and talk about everything we just talked about, but I'm going to put it in so we can make a review video at the stage that we're at. I'm going to take some pictures, Gordon, and Ms. Dukes and everybody that's a channel member. I'm going to take some pictures of the current state. I'm going to upload it to the channel so members can see the current at the state that we finished it at. And yeah, basically halfway there. Yeah, we got a second book to go into, and we should be good as golden. Good as golden. Even the ghost is happy. Well, I had to make sure I get happy ones. Who knows? Maybe I'll add the 2 zombies if I can swing it. If I can add those in later, maybe that will work. But yeah. So far, I'm liking the new setup as well for the stream. Right now, I'm not using my green screen in any way, shape, or form. So, as you can see, the green screen's not on because we don't have any transparent where the green is on the Sprite bottle. But yeah, pretty happy with the setup so far. Okay, that's done. That's done. Yeah, so it started off with the just chatting screen, what we're doing right now. And then I made a new scene called a sneak peek, right? So if I was building something or if I wanted to sneak something on the screen, whatever, I click on this and I could have one of my cameras pointed to whatever set and you get a sneak peek of what the set is, right? So what I did further is like, you know what? I kind of like the way the angle is and stuff like that. So why don't I just build it in the main build scene? So when I click on that, everything slides over and there you have it. So that's how we get the... So it's basically camera 1 and camera 2 are cloned on top of each other, basically. And depending on what scene that I click on, I've got an advanced mask that's actually cropping and making this little shadow effect in the angle. And basically when I click on sneak, what it's actually doing here is basically the position of the advanced mask is just moving from here to here, basically. And then when I go back to just chatting, it just turns off those filter adjustments to make it look like it's sliding in and out. So it took me a little bit of time to figure things out, but it's actually not that hard to set up at all. But it's a cool effect, that's for sure. So that's why I tried it with I tried the angle thing with the cyberpunk one, and I think I'm going to keep the angle view. Or at least this view, like this setup right here. You might see this in some future videos, like this the review video for the haunted house. I'm going to use this one, so that when we talk about the minifigs, everything will be on the right hand side, and then you'll still see me talking and stuff like that. But I'm going to use my better camera for this side, so we can get a better view of everything. So yeah, just a quick build, that's for sure. Down the road, if I can afford, so I've got 2 pan, tilt, and zoom cameras. If I could get 1 more, possibly, or 2 more of those, and an Elgato camera card to go into my PC, because the Elgato camera card will allow me to connect 4 cameras via HDMI right into there instead of using up USB 3 connectors or USB-C connectors on the PC, because that controller is probably just going melting with 3 cameras going into the one USB controller. So if I can swing it next year, I might be doing a little upgrade to the PC by getting the Elgato camera capture card that will allow me to connect 4 cameras directly to the PC on a better controller. And if I can get 2 more of these expensive pan, tilt, and zoom cameras, then I can have one pointing straight down at the table for building, and I can do a couple other ones angled in the room so we can show different part of the room and stuff like that and all that. So yeah. So we'll see what we can do. I do have an extra light as well to hopefully get rid of shadowing effect on the table. So it's just right now I don't have much room for a setup at the moment. The shadow on your desk is the shadow of the microphone. So it's probably my arms, because I've got a key light that way. So I've got a light going that way that used to shine on my green screen, because to get the green screen to work effectively, you need really good source of light on it and no cross light on it. And this way you can use your chroma key to filter out so you get no weird lines around the person's head that you're trying to replace the background with. And it's a lot cheaper than using software, because with software chroma key, when you move, you'll see a jittering effect around everybody, right? Because it's trying to guess where the camera is and what to mask out when it's a digital green screen. Well, when I just use a normal green screen, what I used to use is a green fabric that I got at the fabric store for like $12 for I think it was like 5 feet by 6 feet, like neon green, and I hung that on a shower curtain or a curtain rod behind me and just let that hang, and then I lit that up, and not a problem. Then I got a discount on my Elgato green screen, which just hangs on the ceiling, and I can pull it down like a projector screen. And then I can just turn on the green screen and mask whatever I don't want to see on the screen, whatever. But so yeah, so I do have another key light to help light the room up better. So we should do something. The build view. Okay, so if we go into build view, so the shadows that you see there, because it's right now, it's my hands. It's my hands, and that shadow is the microphone. Yeah. So when I go to a wireless microphone, there will be this microphone will disappear like that. So there will be no microphone. So you'll just see a microphone attached to my shirt. Yeah. So that's the microphone. So these just came in not too long ago. So I just have to set them up. And it's like a little magnet clip, whatever, that you can go on the shirt and hang on. And I just got to get this to talk to my PC. So my OBS system can add it as a microphone source. And we should be good. These last about 4 to 6 hours. Or 4 hours per charge. So I've got a 2-pack with a relay. This way, if one dies, I can switch to the other one really quickly. Yeah, so we got our USB dongle as well to pop into the PC. And we got a lightning connector and a USB-C. So the lightning connector for the old iPhones with the lightning port, and the USB-C, and then this is basically the main source for the microphones that it talks to. And then I can wire this directly to the PC if I wanted to via USB. But yeah. So yeah. And I have another wireless one that came with my DJI Oddmas Pocket 3. That came with a microphone as well. So, but those ones are the newer ones. So I'll probably try to set those ones up. Yeah. And you probably couldn't hear any of that because the microphone was not near me. Yeah, so I will be hopefully setting up those DJI wireless mics so we can get rid of this microphone, boom, out of the way. I might be selling this microphone because this microphone is very expensive and it's basically for high-end audio capturing and stuff like that. I don't need that. This is like an $800 microphone. I don't need an $800 microphone for what I'm doing. So I may be replacing this down the future. Oh, you heard? Okay. Yeah, because I've got it set up so this can be a decent distance and you can still hear me. Because normally the way this microphone is designed, you have to be up close for it to work properly. But I've got it set up so it can be like a couple of feet away. But it also picks up the fan behind me. But with the isolation feature, that works pretty good. So I can knock out some isolation with the software. But yeah, so there's that. Yeah, if I switch to this scene, this is my older scene. So if we put this back, so this is my older scene. And if I do, is it this one? And turn this off. So that's my desktop. Right. So this is the OBS, which I'm making you sick right now by watching this. So that's my OBS studio. The reason why it's going infinite mirror is because you're seeing the same screen over and over and over and over. But basically, I've got my chat window here from YouTube inside the OBS. This is my vertical stream if I want to capture anything vertical format at the same time. This is my horizontal canvas. This is my microphone all down here. This is all your buttons for OBS. On this side here are all my scenes, basically to switch to different scenes. Down here at the bottom here, these are all the sources inside each scene that I can turn on and off. But yeah, this is the microphone and any audio that pops into it. This downstream keyer, this plugin, which allows me to take one scene, make it active always, so it doesn't matter which scene that I'm on, anything on that scene will overlay on top of it automatically. So my alerts, the welcome message, so it doesn't matter what scene I am on, those alerts and that welcome message will always show up on the screen. So I don't have to embed those alerts on every scene. I can do it on one, and then that plugin will put it on them all for me. So there's that. And then this piece of software right here that I'm shaking, that's StreamerBot. So that's where all of my how I trigger the dancing ghosts, which they're not on this scene, so they're on another scene, so you won't be able to hear them or see them right now. But this does all the cool stuff onto here. And OBSBot Center, these are my two main cameras. That's the software that I can control build mode, main mode, display mode, the presets that I have in. I can zoom in and out. I can put face tracking, so wherever I move, the camera will automatically follow me and stuff like that. Yeah, so that's basically it. And of course, I've got YouTube running right here. So everything from OBS goes into the YouTube site and then streamed out to you guys. So YouTube connects to my OBS. That's how I'm doing it. So yeah, so that's my setup basically. So if we turn on the main camera back on, turn off the display, and we go back to my new scenes that I was making, and there you have it. So I even have a color correction on this camera right now, so that's why it doesn't look too much white. I've flooded out the white light and all that. So everything I'm using right here for software wise is pretty much free and not that hard to set up. Just takes a little time to get used to where things are and how to do things. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. All right, so I'm going to say we're done. So again, a humongous thank you very much to everybody that popped into the chat. Like, comment, and subscribe on all the videos and share the videos out as possible. If you're on a mobile device, don't forget you've got 3 hypes per week to hype whatever videos you wish on this channel or anybody else's channel that has the hype feature on their channel. Also, if you've got any Lego or any brick sets that you've built and you want to share the picture and you're on a mobile device, feel free to come to my channel, Mark Builds Bricks. Click on the posts, visit the community section, and upload and share your builds with us so we can all check them out and leave comments and stuff like that. What else is there? Kevin, again, thank you very much for the super chat. That was greatly appreciated. And again, that goes right to the cat food, the animals food bill today, because I've got food being delivered today. So that's probably why the animals are a little antsy right now, because they're hungry. So thanks for the technical. Yeah, Gordon, I think I did a video. Oh, did I do a video for members only? Or I think I did an earlier video on how I actually record or how I edit and what my software, like how I use CapCut to edit my videos and stuff. But if anybody wants to see a walkthrough on how I do stuff, it is not hard. Like this OBS setup is on portable mode. So all the setup sits in one folder on my desktop. So that's where it's not installed on my C drive at all. It just sits on my desktop. So I can actually take that, put it on a USB and move somewhere else, and then just repoint it to different cameras to wherever I am. Also, another cool thing with Elgato plugin that I have on here that a lot of content creators are using is if you want your setup and all that, you can actually extract your setup out of OBS and give it to somebody else, and using the new Elgato Marketplace tool, and then that person can import your setup, and it goes through a step-by-step guide automatically built for you. You don't even have to do anything. You just have to pick where your cameras are, where your microphone is, and hit bang, and it puts everything into place for you. Like all the images and anything that I need, it brings all that over to you as well. So there's a lot of cool things that I can show if people want to set up stuff. Whew, but it takes a lot of time. It just took me a lot of time to figure all that stuff out and all that, but it's fairly easy. All right then. I think that's about it. I think I gotta go take a break. Gotta stretch my legs out because my knees are killing me right now. I'm gonna take the dogs for a small little walk so they're not super anxiety for the food. Again, everybody, thank you very much. Again, Gordon, thank you very much for allowing me to put you as a standard moderator on the channel. I'm gonna leave you as a standard moderator on the channel. By all means, if you end up wanting doing anything more for this channel, just let me know and I'll see what I can do to make sure you get the access to do anything. But again, humongous thank you very, 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 very much. And to everybody else that popped in and said hi, thank you very much. Toodles. And I will post when the next stream will go up this week. We'll do another stream. We got to finish this off for sure. And yeah. Until next time, stay tuned.